let's switch here. But maybe instead of this happy EDM music, we should listen to Valheim music. I don't know, how do you think Valheim would be with this music? I don't know if the two would go together. Hi, Elf Twitch, nice to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Do you like the happy EDM playlist? I do too. It's growing on me. Do you think it could work? We could give it a try. Just stop it. Stop it, kitty. Oh my goodness gracious, Elf Twitch! Thank you so much for 6 months of support. Welcome back! And thank you for using your Prime Gaming here rather than anywhere else on Twitch. I really appreciate you, Elf Twitch. Thank you. My cat is being a cat. He's being a cat. What time did I put this on? Oops. Definitely just slammed that into the desk. My bad. They're so uncomfortable. Okay. Hold on, 2 musics for 1 second. 1 second, 2 musics. Ah, audio. Okay, let's try Valheim with the happy EDM. I've been trying to sort your PC for the last hour or so. You put Mr. Jerkaboy on a real test there? Did you get it sorted? Did you get it sorted? I think that music might be fun to build to, though. I don't know, I'm gonna give it a try. Just trying to rotate things with R. I don't know what I was working on yesterday, if I'm being perfectly honest. I just remember the internet dropped over and over and over, and then I threw in the towel. But I think I should fix the window. I like this. I like this design. It looks really weird. Therefore, I like it. I need to get... Ooh, that's what I was doing. I was installing this wood beam. R doesn't rotate things. This is great. Hello, Captain Stone Space Cadet. How are you doing today? How is it going? It's good to see you. I kind of would like it if R rotated things. It just drops things, though. So this is the bottom floor to this house that I'm building. And I told Silentre that he should join. Better do it. Yeah, okay. So this is it. I'm gonna try repairing the floor, though. Because they're all at 50% health right now. At least it's free to repair. It'd be really nice if I could just hold it down. So it's raining. Oh, this will be a good test. Oh. Does the rain fall through the floor onto this floor? Cilantro, join or else. Yeah. Do it or else. There's only one option here. It's the joiner or else. It's kind of fun. Click, 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 click. Am I out of stamina again? It takes so long to recover stamina. I need a brew for that. Can you actually like make a stamina recovery bevy? Nice place I have here. Oh yeah, I can show it to you all. It's been a work in progress over many streams, a few months apart. So I played this closer to release and started setting this up. and then stopped playing Valheim. Now we're playing Valheim again. So this is the house inside there is my original house. This is the first house I built. So essentially what I'm doing is just building around it. I'm going to expand this middle piece out to here-ish. So this is the frame of the next piece of the house. That's the frame for the second floor. I don't actually know how to like build properly, like what the right way to do this would be, so I'm just building out. And so this piece up here is just it's my balcony. You know, so we can see all the dangers as they arrive. Oh my gosh, stairs are the worst in this game. No! I'm hitting the spacebar. But as we all know, my spacebar does what it wants. Oh no. Okay. So here's the top floor. This is actually meant to be outside. And so I made this as my fence. And then this part is gonna be inside on the second floor. I suppose this section is actually indoors. So I do have part of the house built. I do indeed. And then this is my flattened ground. I'm very proud of it. It's lovely and flat. This is my carrot field that currently has no carrots. And do you want to see my fence? This is my fence. Or Chunk sneakily has his paw placed on the spacebar. He's not here anymore. A carrot field with no carrots, that's called dirt. Yeah, this is my fence. I'm proud of this too. There's actually a plot over here. I could have planted carrots right there. So this was one of those pre-generated villages. I took down all of the houses to use it as building materials for my first house. And so I really want Silentre to play with me because he's super good at building, and I don't feel like doing the next part. I'll do the next part, but I don't want to do it. I got rid of the junk. I didn't get rid of him. No way. Never. Roasted? What, roasted myself that I don't feel like doing the building? So now that this has a roof over it, if I repair these pieces here, my gosh, my reality is showing me again. Poof was redeemed 18 minutes ago. Oh no, wrong button. It should, oops, oh my hammer broke. It should just be able to be repaired, right? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I really love playing games like this with Silentre. We go way back. Like, oh no, they are still degrading. So this doesn't count as a roof. It has to actually be a roof. My windows look like Joker mouths. You're kind of right. They look like a devious smile with some pointy teeth. How you doing today, Wolfspot? Okay, so I actually have to get a roof on the thing. So this piece of floor is always going to be a problem, though. Unless I actually put like a roof over my roof. Oh no, look at the support here. This is no good. So I'm not really sure what to do. I'm fully open to suggestions on how to build. You're really angry and frustrated today, but you don't know why you wouldn't recommend it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Sometimes, though, you just wake up like that. Speaking from experience. Although, maybe you had a bad dream that you can't remember, but for some reason, it's got you feeling grumpy. Try to make something fun to eat. And you can stress eat even if you fail. Oh no. Sometimes I have grumpy dreams. And I don't remember them, but they put me in a bad mood when I wake up. Or hormones, yeah. Hormones too. Build the next building like the Pizza Tower. I don't know that I can do that. I think you're overestimating my building skills. Anyone have an idea how to get more partition space on your C drive? No, I don't know, Cody, but my suggestion is just get a new hard drive. Like now. Before they're too expensive. Just get an additional hard drive. Mount the troll head on the wall. I do have a troll head, don't I? Where do I have that? Right here. Weird though, I don't even have a spot. I'll put it right here. So to mount things, I have to put it on my bar, right? And then say, use it on what? On this right here. Maybe I need a plaque. Mount it to a plaque and then mount the plaque on the wall. I don't know, I'm gonna put it back. Hello, Imes! How are you doing today? Last night you had a dream you were blind. It was weird because you couldn't see. But that is kind of weird. You can't start a message with a period. Yeah, because it thinks it's a link, maybe? Oh, you have plenty of space in other drives, but you have the app data on C, and it's run out of space. I mean, you could try transferring it to an entirely new hard drive. Like you could get a new hard drive, like a solid state or an M2, and just move it over. I hear you can do that. I have not done it before. Alright, Stream Raiders. I'm feeling this music today. I don't know why. Just feeling the music. 27 of us. Who knew that taking a break from Stream Raiders for so long would thin our ranks so heavily? It's all good though. We're gonna win anyway. It's okay, you got this. Won't let you, but it won't let you merge. And no, I can't work stone yet. I cannot. I don't know. Are we gonna be okay? I think so. I think so. Oh, so I finally got the screws for my new hard drive. I finally did that. So I should install it. I was gonna do it this weekend, but I'm so lazy. Like I don't want to unplug my computer. Hey Monkey DeMarley, this is Stream Raiders. So this is just a side game that I sometimes play with chat. Not all the time, just sometimes. So I have to play a Templar. Okay. And so we played this for like a minute. And we swap back to Valheim. And now I have an overlay. And a dog. There's a dog here. I have an overlay that says the next time we have a battle. And although chat can join in, you just have to link your Twitch account to Stream Raiders. Valheim is the side game. I mean, sort of. I feel like I'm only half playing this all the time. There's just too much to do, like I can't focus on any particular thing. Which is why I need Cylindra to help me. Hint, hint. So, yesterday I went exploring. And I uncovered more of the map. And then I ran out of inventory space. I came back. But fine wood. It's a fine day to go look for fine wood. I don't know where that is. But I tried cutting down a birch tree. Let's try cutting down a beech tree. See what kind of wood I get from that. Oh no. Somehow I dodged both of those trees. Yeah, just help her already. Just help me already. Alright, I have to turn my monitor brightness up. I can't see. Which makes I feel bad for chat because I can't see, which means you can't see, but there's no gamma slider. Come back here. So I don't think that beech gives the fine wood either. This is gonna be trial and error. First band-aid is to move the page file to a new partition. Depending on RAM and settings. Oh, it's not fine wood. Okay, so let's just get this out of here. I was thinking that I might try... No, wait, I didn't cut down a birch tree. I bet birch trees have fine wood. They look fine. Birch trees are so pretty. Birch trees and aspens are gorgeous. They're gorgeous trees. Did I just get hit by the tree again? Or was I hit by gray dwarves? Because they never stop attacking me. It is probably gray dwarves. Why are there so many of them all the time? And why do I never have any stamina? It was the dwarves. Blame the dwarves. Give me all your wood. Heard that one. Okay, that's fine wood. Yeah, okay, so I need chop down birch trees. Okay. They spawn more often than night, and in the rain, and after the rain. But it's always raining. Like, seriously. We must live in Oregon or something. I see a deer. I don't really want to cut these all down next to my house. Let's go a little further out. So fine wood we find in the meadows then. I need better food. There is a business in town called House of Dwarves Daycare, and it makes you so mad. It's not how. Oh, it's actually called dwarfs. That's not how you pluralize dwarves. Also, I feel like that could be construed as offensive. Like, I imagined it's well-intentioned, but also just, like, word choice. Oh, dwarfs is correct. Watch out, Grayling! Well, actually... I didn't know. The Washington State Rainforest is fun to visit, not fun to camp in. Ooh, I bet not. I bet it's not. Oh, yeah. I mean, Cylindra knows woahhjess actually is on my list. I have a list of emotes that I'm just like saving, and I refuse to like make any more emotes, bit emotes, because any emote that I set as a bit emote, I want it to be a subscriber emote. I just do. I don't want those. I'd rather have the wood. Those weigh hardly nothing. How much does this weigh? 1? Ugh, fine, I'll just come back. Ugh, okay, I'm taking this off. It's hot under there. Hi, Kiro! Yo, I'm building a house instead of actually playing the game. Close. If only I was aiming in the correct direction. How are you doing today, Kiro? Yeah, woahhjess actually is definitely on the list. Got it! Yay! So I can make more noms. Oh my goodness. This is my house, you know. Fine. Go away. No, see, Luca, I can't sing that song because I would sing it so amazingly that I would get a copyright strike, so... I did close the front door, right? Okay, I did. So I have fine wood now. I'm doing wonderfully, Kiro. So I should be able to make... Hold on. I think I make these over here? I don't know, I've never built a portal before. But I'm gonna build a portal. Can't do it in my inventory. Or do I do it this way? This. Portal. Okay, so I just build it. I can't keep it in my inventory. So for a portal, wait a second. I need 10 gray dwarf eyes, 20 fine wood, I mean, not firewood, and 2 surtling cores and a workbench. Okay. Let's put this somewhere on this end, right? So... Wouldn't woahhjess actually just be the cat version of Kappa? Kata? Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I'll put the portal up here. Because this isn't at all hard to get up here, right? So I have to name it. I might not have played much Valheim, but I do know that I have to name it. Portal! Number! Oh. Portal 1. That's boring. Oh, let's call it Boring Portal. Portal Boring. No, I'm not trying to get up the stairs again. Portal 1. And so I am happy to have a lot of extra building materials now. Let's take them out of our inventory. I need 20 more. Oh, perfect. Gotta go pick up some stuff in the forest. There are noms over here. Let's pick up the noms. And pick up all this. It should just plop into my... I was gonna say plop into my pants, right? Really though, where are we keeping all of this? Is it an ender box? Is that what I'm thinking of from Minecraft? So it's your new stop word, like... Oh, honestly? Honestly, the stop word? Ender chest. Yeah, that must be where we're keeping everything. In our ender chest. Into my pocket. This as well. Okay, let's go drop it all off again. to make better food too. Maybe I can make a cauldron. So I don't know what I'm looking for the second boss. Don't think I've done the second boss. I just left all these doors open. So irresponsible. Oh, they're all full. Of them. Wait, I had fine wood this whole time? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take all of it. Then we can make 2 portals. We can make 2. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Hi, Whittle! How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. And also, we have like a ton of resin. I don't know how to space those out better. Okay, so let's drop off stuff. Because organization, right? It's hump day. Yeah, it is. Happy hump day Wednesday. I feel like I need more inventory space all the time. I allude alert. I don't know why Wednesday started getting called hump day. The cat is camping my desk, but he's asleep. On my shoe. Oh my goodness. What a nerd. He's using my shoe as a pillow. It's so cute. Think of a week as a hill. Wednesday is the hump you get over to reach the weekend. Well, I mean, I gathered that, but why? Why did anyone start thinking about it like that? Ah! Dodged! I mean, I suppose it didn't start lewd. It just became lewd. Let's pick up these mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms, a hobbit's favorite. It is possible to enjoy every day of the week. That's true. That is true. I've been like trying to adjust my mindset some and like I guess you would say embracing gratitude. The song feels really loud to me. And like just being grateful for the day, regardless of what day of the week it is. When you're at an office job and there's downtime, you have to think about something. That's when you open Twitch and watch the best Valheim stream ever. No, but really, like I don't even know what the second boss is. I don't even know what the second boss is. Do I have a link? Yeah, it's not here. Hump Day has been around since the 50s. Does it say where the... Okay, I'm gonna have to read this later because something is attacking me. I lost chat again. Urgh. Where did chat go? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. It doesn't actually deal enough damage to me to harm me through my healing. Firing up Valheim. Yeah, maybe this would be the best Valheim stream ever if Solandre would join me. I mean, these aren't even casual hints anymore. In one of your office jobs, your coworker was literally counting the hours and days till weekends or holidays. The job wasn't even that bad. It made you think there's gotta be a better way to do it. It doesn't seem like the best mindset. Yeah, maybe they just were super bored. Yeah, to be fair, really, 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 really boring jobs are tough. I don't know if this was a boring job for you. But there are some jobs out there where I, like, legit admire the people who do them because I would go insane. Because they just wouldn't be mentally stimulating enough. It makes me want to, like, pull my hair out. So I guess I can understand that. But I think what I'm looking for is the swamp. I think that's about what I'm looking for. I don't know if there's the Black Forest and the meadows and the swamp, or those are the 3 biomes I know about. And there's the Mistlands too, but those have not been fleshed out. It could be across the water too. It could be that I have to take a boat. What jobs are those? Like being a cashier? Or like service jobs that require standing a lot? And like not being able to do anything besides like being posted? Like holy moly. Those have been like some of the hardest jobs for me just because like you can't do anything. Like you can't even like read a book or something because that's against policy. You just have to like stand there and be welcoming. I know, it's like, it's so silly. Is it okay to give me a hint? A hint might be helpful. Yeah. Am I gonna bonk the wolf? The wolf? There shouldn't be wolves here. Wolves are on the mountain, right? I'm gonna go bonk this purple thing, though. You're still not sure what was going on. There were options and stuff to do. You weren't happy either, but it didn't seem like a mindset thing. Yeah, I don't know. As long as I have things that I can do and improve and be creative with, like, I'm good. That was a boar. Oh. Yeah, the boar. The boar was biting my butt. I don't know. I really like being able to have creativity in my work. Otherwise, it is really, really like incredibly tedious. I mean, not to say that creative work cannot be tedious too, but it's different. Tedious in the sense that you just like feel pent up about stuff, but you have no control over it. The second boss is in the Black Forest. Okay. Well, I have a lot of Black Forest to explore, I think. You would love to see a shopkeeper read a book instead of trying to talk to you. Going into a lush. What's a lush? Is that like a type of bookstore? Or a type of shop? Yeah, but so it's like usually against policy to be doing something that is counteractive to engaging customers, because you could be driving away like potential business. And I'm definitely the kind of person who's like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Bath bomb store. Lush is the soap store you can feel the smell coming from. Okay, so that for us is like Bed Bath & Beyond. Where you can feel the smell. Or Abercrombie and Fitch. They like actually pump their cologne, at least like last I heard about it, like through the vents. You feel the smell before you smell the smell. Your friend gets hives walking past Lush? Ew, that's so gross. Not the hives. The fact that they would get hives is gross. This copper. That is not what I want. I think it's kind of gross though, because what about people who have like respiratory conditions? Like me, I get like, walking past some of those fragrance stores like gives me episodes of breathing problems. This looks shiny. It's not shiny. It's just like a floaty air things. We never walked past a Lush. So are these in the US? Sinus headaches just by walking in are the worst? Yeah, why would they do it? They're definitely in Canada. What's this? A runestone that says stuff. Okay, this is just warning me about gray dwarves. As I sit here being attacked by a gray dwarf. More water. Ooh, I wonder if I can swim across that. Do you think it's an island? Or do you think it's connected? I assume that I should destroy these gray dwarf nests. I assume. Do you think we should find out if I can swim across this? What if I die? I'm so far from home. I have to go pick it up. I have to pick up my stuff. It's like a river. Maybe there's a shallower place that we can cross from. Or less wide place that we can cross from. What is this? What is this? There are no skeleton guardians. Let's mark it. I'm gonna mark it with this and call it a scary place. Question mark, scary place. Hi Vexed. Hello, hello. What's this? Valheim. I'm gonna go into the troll cave. Troll cave. It is a scary place at the troll cave. I'm probably gonna die. I can be a sneaky sneak. don't see a troll. I'm not sure what that meter below my mouse is saying. I feel like it has something to do with stamina. Troll case sounds nice and safe. Yeah, there's no troll here though. The troll's not home. Alright. So I will amend my map. How are you doing today, Vexed? If I eat some meat, I should be able to cross. Let's amend the map and call it a troll cave. Indeed, a scary place. You're great. I'm happy to hear that. It didn't have any stuff. It didn't have any stuff as far as I was aware. I looked around. Maybe there was a hidden door. I'll be honest, I didn't look for a hidden door. Kappa. More Kappa. I wonder where this river goes. I want to go up there. I'm gonna stick to the river. Hashtag not so scary place. At least not when the troll is gone. I didn't have a troll stash though. No wondrous weapons to be found there. The sea. It opens into the sea. This is another Grey Dwarf sign. I think I found the troll. Why are they always down by the water? They're really kind of scary looking. They remind me of Titans from Attack on Titan. Their faces. I'm gonna go around it. And continue following the water and see if this is just like an island that we're on. Because as much as I want to cause mayhem, I'm sure mayhem would be fun, but I'm trying to find stuff. You need to find the troll to find the troll stash. It's a fabulous one. I don't know if that troll has a stash though. I don't think so. I don't think so. Blueberries, my favorite. I can't be so close to the camera like that. Why am I always out of stamina? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I guess my blunt weapon is pretty heavy. Just stand there and get smacked in the face. Okay. I'm full already. The battle is ready. The battle is ready. I gotta follow the water, though. Let's go this way. I bet that was the troll that lived in that troll cave. What was that? Yeah, I want to get over here to the edge of the cliff. Okay. Let's play our Stream Raiders game. feel like I should be singing do 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 do. This tube appears to be fairly resistant. Oh, there's one more down here. GG easy. GG easy. So I have to play a Templar or a Musketeer. Both are on cooldown. How about I play a Monk? Alright. So there's our water. One thing I didn't consider is I probably have to protect the portal, right? Like, in the event that I build a portal, I will likely have to protect it. So I could probably just put a fence around it. I should be careful by the water because this is how I keep running into trolls. I feel like they hang out. They hang out down by the water. There's a shiny over here. Thistle. I feel like I should collect these. Skeletons! Oh boy, a skeleton delve. Where at? Oh, right here. I would have walked right past that. Let's go into the skeleton delve. Burial chamber. Left first? Whoa! The camera's not close at all. There's a pokey thing. I think there's a root. What's this way? What's in here? A door? To another door? To nothing. I do hear noises though. I hear them. Oh, my torch died. Great. Perfect. More Surtling cores for making portals. Open the chest. Oh. Just drop that. I've got plenty of those. Okay, so that should have been everything for this side, right? So let's walk back out to the main area. If I could find it, because it's so dark. Let's pick our glowy mushrooms to just get rid of any light that we did have. Ah! Oh! I spooked you! It's a room that goes nowhere. Trickster rooms! Whoa! Rancid remains! I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I haven't seen that skeleton before. Whoa. I probably want the glod, right? Put it there. Take these. Put it in my pocket. I have a full stack already? Oh my. I want the carrot seeds. Oh, stones. I don't need those. Take the amber. We'll take the rubies. Okay, so then we go right here. Three of them. The blunt weapon is very effective. probably should be taking feathers. Okay. This way then. Where am I going? Nowhere. Is that the whole place? Walking through these skeleton dells really makes me want to play Skyrim. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. Alright. Outwards then. To the moon or the sun. It's so pretty. Apparently, there was supposed to be like a really cool meteor shower last night. I did not see it. I slept through it. I'm not even sure if I could have seen it. But I guess in the southwest US, it was really, really, really able to be seen. I don't know if it was a yearly one or whatever, but apparently it was a sight to behold. It's spawning them. Yeah, we should definitely kill these. Oh, a brute. No stamina. It spawned another one. It spawned another one. Solantre has arrived. Solantre has arrived. I see you from across the map. I have arrived. I just assumed... I thought that something bad was happening to me. Like the forest was attacking. Solantre can do all the things for me now. Player 2. Although he doesn't know where my house is, does he? You sorta know. I'll ping it. Right here. Wait, that's not it. Right here. Ping. Yeah, I actually wanted to wake up last night to try to see the meteor shower, but I'll be honest, I just slept through it. Like fully. There's so many Grey Dwarves here. I'm currently facing the map, Solantre. I'm about to get to the other side, it looks like. I found some carrot seeds, though. Why? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I really desperately need more stamina. I think that just comes down to crafting better food. So I believe we are on an island. I've almost been here. Day 43. I've almost been here before. I really have to... Excuse me. What does this say? This is a different message. Heed the words of Ulf, the poor settler in a strange land. You will find here good stone and wood. All you need to build a house. Oh, is this the meadows? You'll need to craft a roof to keep out the rain. Then you will need walls to stop the roof from falling down. Yeah, this seems backwards though. It's backwards because I think you need walls to stop the roof from falling down to then block out the rain. Because as we know, if you're not attached to the ground, your building is not blue. Your structural integrity needs to be blue. Abadee dabadai. I missed a spot. Oh man. I missed the spot right here. That's where the boss could have been. I guess let's just go that way. Cut through it again. Seems like the Vikings had nice electro dance music. I know, right? Really ahead of their time. Most definitely. Ugh, I need more stamina. So to make that, I believe I will need a cauldron. This looks weird. Or is there just a lot of mist hanging in the air? Yep. That's a nice touch. It's just misty air. Something is happening up here. Something is happening. Shh, Grey Dwarf, be quiet. That's a lot of skeletons. Oh, they found me! Because the Grey Dwarf wasn't quiet. Ah, what's that? Did I find it? This is it? Once again, I would have walked right past this. Blocked by a tree. Skelly Archer. Skellington. Die. Alright, what's this? I think this is... What is this? The Elder. Is that the location for the boss? Is it it? I found it! I found it. It's really far. Okay, but at least my house is on the right side. Yeah, right next to the water. Okay, so... Where did you come from? Okay, cool. So now we have the boss's location. I guess in the end I did not need a portal. Unless we wanted to portal to the meadows. The meadows are really close, so I don't need to portal there. It was just in case, you know. I didn't know that it was going to give me a boss location. Ah, more copper. It's everywhere. Thanks, Tom. If I hadn't known, I would have walked right by it. Actually, I probably wouldn't have. I might have. No, curiosity would have gotten me. Too curious. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Because I really just want to get back home. And we can explore chunks of the map while doing it! Yay! So this special ability gives me more stamina. I don't know how long it lasts. It does have a 20-minute cooldown. I wonder what Solantre is doing. It looks like he's at the house. He's there. Do you think he's taking all my stuff? I bet he's taking it all. That's okay, I guess. Yep. Like I said, that's okay, I guess. Mikasa, Sukasa. Also, I guess it's fair. I mean, look, okay. Lintre's been like, hey Jess, play Valheim with me. Like, all weekend long. So now I'm playing Valheim. With Lintre. This counts, right? I don't know that this counts. So next I'm gonna try to learn how to make better food. And a boat. And a dock for my boat. All weekend long. Yeah, it checks out. You don't think this counts? I mean, we did ascertain that it's hump day, so halfway to the weekend. Therefore, half a weekend. Therefore, kinda counts? I don't have a torch. Let's go to the right this time. It's so dark. I am using like cheaty monitor settings though, so I can see. But the torch is mainly for chat's benefit. I don't have one, but there's a skeleton on the altar. What's this? Oh, look at that. It's another boss location. All weekend long? How can I call something long? It is the shortest part of the week. I know, the weekend is the shortest part of the week. Why isn't the weekend longer? We should invert it. Can you imagine having 5 days off? An amber pearl. It's an amber pearl. I have 3 ancient seeds. I don't know what to drop. Let's drop those for amber pearls. I walked right by them. How many other times have I walked right by them? But can you imagine having 5 days off and 2 days on? I bet those 2 days would be really, really productive. There's a crack in the ceiling. That's cool. This burial chamber is much more interesting than all the other ones I've been to. That's a skeleton trophy. More amber pearls. Oh, maybe there's only amber pearls here because this was the boss location. Yellow shroom. With that realization, I've leveled up. I'm now a socialist. Yeah, right? I've heard it talked about a lot. Having a longer weekend, or even shorter work days. Shorter work. Wow. Okay, this was the right direction. Moralist is the best option. Your face is the best option. I think there's like some degree of movement. Like here to have shorter work days. I don't know how like widespread it is, but Or at least like more time off kind of thing. I think my house is... What button is auto run? Q? Ah, if only I could auto sprint. I could go on BRB and by the time... But we're gonna hit a tree and then stop. That wouldn't work so well. Hands-free. Hands-free running. More like walking. And then you come back and there's just a train of grey dwarves and boar chasing you. There's too many environmental obstacles. There are trials running shorter workdays or 4-day work week. People tend to be just as productive and get the same amount done in a 40-hour work week. But it's hard to convince employers of the benefit. Well, yeah, I mean, with an 8-hour workday, it's just such a long time. It's just a lot. There's so much copper. There's so much copper, but an 8-hour workday, at least in all of my experience, and I've worked a lot of jobs. I've worked a lot of jobs and seen it in myself and in others that the productivity only really lasts for like 5 to 6 hours of it, and the rest is just wasted time. I mean, it depends on how you define wasted, right? Because I mean, I've seen some theories that like taking 15 minutes every hour to like reset and relax helps with productivity. And if you apply that to an 8-hour workday, that's like 2 hours. It becomes a 6-hour workday. And so I've seen and in myself like 2 to 3 hours of just relaxing or, you know, watching Twitch or YouTube videos. It helps to kind of recalibrate. We're 5 times as productive as people were in the 50s these days. Ugh. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really crazy. And in the US, there's a lot of issues too, like between working hours and wage. So then there's people who work like 2 full-time jobs. And so like working crazy hours and also not allowed paid time off or holiday pay or sick pay. It's just kind of nuts. Hello, Jockles! Thanks so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Hi, Jockles! And Elrondel. Welcome in! How was Valheim? I hope you had a nice stream. Thanks for bringing your community over to see me, and welcome in. I'm Jess. We are also playing Valheim. We're also playing Valheim. It's one that I wanted to play on stream and then didn't, but now I am. We play a lot of strategy simulation management games here, and then occasionally some crafting games. They have a special place in my heart, these type of games. Today was your first time playing Valheim. Whoa. Whoa. That's fun. How did you like it? And Tinky Up, hello. Welcome in. Elrondel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I found the snowy mountain. We're gonna have to route around that. Okay, I am gonna put this on auto run for a minute. And hi, Jay Barky. Hello, hello. You bought it last week, but you've been waiting to play it on stream. I hope you had a good time with it. Valheim has a lot to offer. It's an interesting game. I'm kind of worried I'm about to fall off a cliff. Fine. I liked it more than you thought. You got to play it with people? Yeah, playing solo is a lot. why I may or might I might have roped Solentre into playing with me. Oh, we have that in common. Hey, my house. I don't think I have any clips of meeting my first troll, but it was definitely on stream and I definitely might have yelled. And thank you, Justin Old Guy, for posting the raid referral. Oh my gosh, I forgot to talk about that earlier too. If you came over with any of the raids today, it would be super helpful if you could remove the raid referral from the URL. A little bit that says like !referral equals raid, or sneaky Twitch hack. Double clicking my avatar below the video player. It clears the raid referral and it really helps. Otherwise, viewers don't count as real viewers for Twitch. You get jump scared by your own raid and follow alert. We definitely have this in common. we absolutely have this in common. And hi, Fight Sir. You count as a real viewer. You always switch manually. Kyrie. Is it Kyrie? Welcome in. Next, thank you for the host. Jackals, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the raid. Oh, Carrie. Okay. Welcome in. Yeah, so the way this works, like as an affiliate, there's raid viewership and like organic viewership. And as you move towards partnership, things like that gets considered, like the percentage of your viewership compared to like organic viewership, so people who don't have a referral tag. And so which is mean like that. Well, if you're a partner, it doesn't matter, but it's just that affiliate life. I wonder what Zelentre's up to. I think Zelentre took stuff. Look, Zelentre's making things in my smelter. Oh boy. Help is great, isn't it? Keeps people from gaming the system, although bots do still exist. Hi, Diza! Hello. I hope you're well today. It does keep people from gaming the system, but also, I don't know. I think it's kind of rude. You're mostly into Valheim for the build mechanics and farming opportunity. You're hacking here for a home building stream. I was trying to find the boss location, which we did. I went on an exploration for the boss location. I'm glad I didn't cross over here because I found it. The second boss is over here, the Elder. I haven't seen the Elder. But so this is my home. Oh my gosh, Zelendre, why? Tearing my home down. This was my original... Actually, it's not my original hut. My original hut was over here. Elder's a really fun fight. Oops. Oops. I'm sure we'll get there. I don't know if we're gonna get it today. But maybe. I don't know. This was the first house. And then I moved over here because I wanted to be close to the water, which ended up being beneficial as the boss is over this way. What is happening? Oh my gosh! There's a troll out there! It just broke my house down! Why? Why did it do that? There's a troll in the dungeon. No! No! Not my house! My stairs are useless. Oh, so that was the wall to my house. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where'd that troll go? Sandra, I'm here to back you up. Okay, that was a little too high. It's got quite the nose on it. Stop moving. Did I hit it? Did Sandra die? Maybe I should go a little closer. I don't feel like I'm much help out here. Oh my gosh, my gate. I'm helping. Okay, we did it. I helped. I helped. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it just walked in here and destroyed my house. It just went around my wall. What's the point of even having a wall? It was so much work. Your big gripe at the moment is that if you're watching on a multi-stream and you stream multiplayer a lot, that doesn't count as a view unless you have both streams open and unmuted. But that's not cool. God, it's mean. You'd probably cry if a troll came. Oh, that was so sad. I spent so long building that. Fine. You should probably organize my stuff. Let's pick up some of this wood too. I'll put the house back. Well, so that was part of my house. This was part of the house. So this was the first iteration, and I decided that I wanted to expand it. So I built 2 tiles out, and I made a balcony up here. Oh my, those stairs, I can't do it. And this is going to be the first floor, this whole thing. And this is going to be the second floor's balcony, and the second floor is going to be like built through here on both sides. I could say that he was trolling me. I mean, you believe it? Even my floor got messed up. Hey, at least my poles are still there. They're still there. Are they still blue? They're still blue. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Shoot, Susan. Hello there. Tree physics are diabolical. They are. You'll be in lurk mode while you forage for dinner. Well, thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good dinner. I'm just going to fix my floor. Missing a requirement. For the floor? Oh, a workbench. Oh, I have to be inside the workbench. I can do that. Okay, then. I mean, I can't believe he just squashed all of this. I just thought it was like pretty lights or something that I saw on the peripheral. I didn't realize I was actually being attacked by a troll. My home looks so much nicer than the ones you make. It's taken a lot of work. And it's not done yet. I have to be on this side though, because you have to be inside the workbench's radius. I might have had like a pole there or something. Okay, then this last one. I'll worry about it later. Can't believe it. Am I full in carry weight? I am. I need to move the fence so they can't reach the building while attacking the outer edge. We might have to move the fence. We just might have to do that. Right, let me pick all this up. I think I should just be able to pick it up like through the floor, right? Do the night monsters attack the wall, or do they see it and dip? I'm kind of a Valheim noob too. You and me both. This is my first solo playthrough, but I have recruited help. So I think they will attack the wall if they are aggroed to you. I believe that's how that works. So I do think I had a hole. And let's build this piece. I know this one was right here. And that one was there, and then I took that. And it was like this, but I need that core wood that I put away. The walls don't seem to aggro monsters, but if the wall is near a target, you have a log troll, they can tag the target and hit the wall too. That is definitely what just happened. I haven't seen a troll in these parts before. Too much core wood. It's too heavy. I split the stack. Perfect. So the first floor is just about fixed now. I think this was just in the corner, right? Or did I not? Yeah, I do have a piece of core wood there. It's not snapping to it, though. Maybe you need to do it from the outside. I don't have a workbench. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. The workbench thing, I could really do without. Oops. Alright. So this was the first part. Oh, let's take that piece out, because that looks weird, and install a whole log. So I had a half log there. Now I think I have a whole log. Could also just install stairs all the way up the floor. Don't we do that? There. No more jumping. Is there a pro strat for fighting trolls? You feel like you do no damage, but they're slow. Yes. Bows. And lots and lots and lots and lots of arrows. I cannot see what I'm doing. I'm gonna pick up some resin and make a light. That's what I need to make this, right? Yes. Install some of these around. Because it's so dark. Yeah, you can place a bunch of workbenches, it's true. It's just a frustrating mechanic. Oh, already looks a lot better, huh? Let's make it cozy in here. Oh, sorry, it's battle time. Let me just make my lights. We'll battle it up. No, the bot fired. I was just distracted. I was distracted by trolls and raids. Can't go that way anymore. And let me just install these up here too. It is daytime now, so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. 3 meters! It's so bright. Abyssal Razor and Bronze Buckler Rex them? Bronze Buckler? On the trolls. No more spear poking and dodging. Oh yes, bows and arrows are totally the way to go. It takes a long time, but it'll work. So bright. Hi, George. Now people in the battlements will be backlit. How are you doing today, George? It makes me uncomfortable how this boss like slams their belly. It's really weird. And Tinky up, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Valheim trolls are specifically weak to puncture. Fizzle Razor is iron tier, but doesn't need the dungeon key to get. It's so bright. Like, so very bright. This map. I have my monitor on like extra bright settings for Valheim. And this game does not need extra bright settings. It's 11:45 and you're already exhausted. What have you been up to today? What's got you so sleepy? Oh my gosh, it's boss time. It's boss time. Guess I should probably play. I shouldn't play the musketeer. Play artillery. I'll play artillery. A legendary unit. Boss hype. Yeah, be sure to get your units on the field. Alright. Just put the floor back. Yay! It already looks better. So let's just snap this back in. Try to snap this back in. How did I do this yesterday? From the side? Yeah. Whoop! Here we go. Perfect. Just snap. Just work. Please? The troll broke it, everyone. No. Yeah. Oh, it worked. There we go. Alright, fixed. We haven't gotten to do anything today. You're just exhausted. You don't know why. Did you sleep, okay? I want to place these like that. I hope you got some good sleep. Connect this to the— oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you all. I'm streaming this Saturday. That's what I was gonna tell you in the start screen, that I'm streaming this Saturday. You're gonna get an extra stream out of me. Oh my gosh! Dragon of Frost, who I'm guessing is Sir Knight of Skyrim. I like the new name. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Hi, Nos Nos! Happy Wednesday. I like the new name. It's shorter, which is nice. Hi, Smoking Kitten Hippie. Nice to see you. Yes, I'm streaming on Saturday. This kind of just has been developing from last night into this morning. But I'm doing a sponsored stream thingy on Saturday with FG. I think FG's joining, right? Lex is yelling. I think FG's joining, and Belanier and Evil Trick. We're doing the thing! I forgot to talk about it. Oops. I had one job, and it was to advertise that I'm streaming Saturday, because I don't normally do that. The last time I streamed on a Saturday was, like, never. No, I used to stream on Saturdays, I think. I'm pretty sure when I used to work full-time at my other job, I streamed, like, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday in the evenings. So it's, like, gonna be a throwback. I need some rocks. The thing! Yeah, we're playing, Hood. Hold on, I don't know the name of it. Lately, I have not been keeping track of game names. Like, Hood, Outlaws, and Legends. That's why I'm confused about the name, because I was struggling trying to remember the name of, like, Legend of Keepers. Now all the legends. All the legends. I stream on Saturday. Yeah, and it's gonna be really, really early, too. It's just completely not at my normal time. It's gonna be at 7 a.m. my time on Saturday. Which is, like, crazy early. I normally start at 10. I know, how early. Sundays were D&D days, so Saturday must have been stream day. I think you're right. I think you're right. I hope you had a good day at work today, Nasnoth. I have no idea why that name change made me think of that. But I'm glad I remembered to tell you all. So basically, if you all aren't here on an off day, really early in the morning, I will be heavily offended. Kappa, OJ, oops. You can feel it's red. Okay, let's mush. Whoa, this. I'm just gonna destroy my wall. I think I have to destroy the wall to take care of this. Smush. And whoa! Not what I wanted. Okay, well, it's blue. It's blue. You know, I'm just kidding, right, Elf Twitch? Or am I? Okay, so now these should be supported. You had a good day in sales, but global logistic problems and shortages in metals like aluminum are cause for major delivery delays. And it's very bad before summertime. Yeah, aw. That's super tricky. It is. They are in everything. I hope that the impact isn't too severe for you. But now I can fix this. Hey, floor is fixed. Go to repair. Oops. It's not repair mode. That is destroy mode. So repair mode, you just use it like this. For these select few pieces that the troll came through and smacked. Looks great. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to Saturday. I don't know. I don't normally do it. Not that I... Am I actually like dipping down with the floor? Because the floor is sinking because it's dilapidated. No, I don't think so. Just seeing stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I can do this. Oh, I need two. I think it would look kind of neat to have that go across the top, though. It for sure impacts you. As part of your wages based on sales, you can't sell stuff that's out of stock. But that's not your fault. Have I ever played Eco? Yes, kind of. Kinda, sorta. I've tried. And I've poked around in it, but it makes me really sick. Because it has very bad motion blur. This is a disorganized mess. Okay. Ancient seeds go here. I know, mayor delivery delays does sound like a jerk. Yeah, that's right, we did. We did have a community server. And then we started playing Minecraft. Impeach this mayor. If we impeach the mayor, it may or may not have long-term impacts. I should have just organized this from the beginning. I always say that, though. Like, I just throw stuff in the box, and then I get frustrated with myself for having just thrown stuff all over the place. And there was going to be a Halcyon server someday, TM. Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, we're still waiting. Waiting. No, I don't want to pick up this coal. Put it back. This smelter thing, I'm just running on it. No, don't go in my inventory. Hashtag spoilers. Yeah, it is cool that we had a server. It was... what happened to my carrot farm? Andre made a cart. Do you see this? Do you see this right now? This is why I wanted Cilantro to join me. Efficiency. I would have just kept running back and forth with my pockets. Oh yeah, it's not a spoiler. We fully intend to have servers up and running, but we're just kind of, waiting. Wow, I can't believe that's perfect. Did I plan it like that on purpose? Yes. I will take full credit for spacing this out perfectly. I will take full credit for that. My hammer broke. I'm just glucose tested your cat. You have to do it again in 2 hours. Do you have to do it like every day? Do. Did a monster aggro on the carrots? Oh. Maybe. Or perhaps that monster was Solandre! Oh, he's building a fence. I didn't see that. No one saw that. Oh, once a month or less. That's not so bad. Not so bad. I hope your kitty's okay, though. Oh, right. So the server. Hopefully that's gonna happen soon. Like, go here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah, so we should have a number of those soon, and kind of hoping that we get like eco server maybe. I don't know. All right, I have to take these out too. But yeah, so we're just waiting. No, I keep saying that, but we're just waiting on the servers. So hopefully soon TM. You'll get more rocks soon. I'm carrying too much. Ugh. Oh, it's Solandre. Look at that sweat. I always kind of imagined it being like tears. Still carrying too much. He's for sure a diabetic cat, so it's see if you need to change his insulin dosage. Oh. Well, hopefully you get the result that you want. You just like to complain. Hey, at least for you have got Gartic phone again for Halcyon After Hours. So there's that. Okay. Blue. It's still blue. It's still blue. Perfect. Yeah, so I figured out that if you stamp the ground from like really far out, it will maintain the integrity of the pole, but make it so we can put a floor on it without it poking up over the floorboards. And boom. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting this frame built. Oh, nice. You're into insurmountable now? He's a good kitty and doesn't protest and struggle for the twice daily needles. It is pretty good for being insulin tested. That is good. What's your kitty's name? Am I making a maze for gray dwarves? Hi, Tabilicus. No, I'm building a house. A maze for myself, perhaps. Yeah, I absolutely planned this out so that these poles are perfectly... They run the perfect length, side to side. So, what competition do you have tomorrow, FG? Your patient was pretty much resigned to medical indignities. And even went fishing for a long stretch. That's nice. The vets and your parents call him Mittens, but you call him Fuzzbutt. Oh, Fuzzbutt. I love it. I don't like that. Maybe if it was immediately above the door, that would be more agreeable. Yeah, that's better. Fuzzbutt, a noble name for a noble beast. Yeah, I definitely call my cat Fuzzy Butt or something. I have lots of names for him. You have a sponsorship with the TLDR is if a viewer gets a higher score than you within 7 days of the stream tomorrow, they can win a $50 theme card. That's really nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh boy. Hi, Alicia. Long time no see. Oops. I lost chat again. Doing this all day. There you go. I got a shout out for you. I haven't seen you on recently. Am I just missing your streams? I hope you've been well. How is life? Yeah, that is a super hype sponsorship. Is it Chonk? Yeah, okay, we call the cat Chonk. I call him Mr. Kitty a lot. I'm pretty sure I also call him Fuzzy Butt. I have all the names. You're competing against other streamers for a $100 game card. Well, good luck. I hope you win. So then you can buy all the games on your wish list, right? You were in the UK. The UK, really? For the first 3 months, so the stream schedule was early US time, and now you're back in the States, but your internet is potato. Wow. What were you in the UK for? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if it's private. Cozy butt. He sometimes has a cozy butt, but not often. Not a door. I'm wondering if I should put like another one here. Just like all the doors. Then I can actually move this piece over to there. Let's try it. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Except then my pillars are off. I went through all the work of raising the ground. Yeah. Because then it aligns here, so it has to happen. Or I could have off-center doors. For business. Wow, you got engaged? Congrats! That's really exciting. The song is good. I am liking it. What's my dog doing right now? Dog, pet the dog. Like, oh yeah, scratch my butt. With your foot. Maybe I shouldn't build like this. Oops. I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like it looks more interesting to have it the other way, though. Like this way. Because then when you walk in the door, you don't have pillars immediately on the side. I don't know. Let's see how it feels. Let's walk in from this side. Open gate. Dreadful is the cat you said, short for Dreadful Coward. For the first year you knew him, you were the only human male he trusted. Admittedly, your IRL character class is Ranger. Dreadful Coward. Oh boy. I think Mr. Kitty would be more Dreadful Beast. Oh, while you were over there. That's really awesome. Congrats. Hopefully you can come back to streaming again when you move to the UK after the summer. Whoa, these are like really big life plans. That's exciting. 15% left for Cuphead. Really? I haven't checked in a while. Oh yeah, 3 days left too. I don't know. What do you all think? Do you prefer the aesthetic of having this door up here be centered, with the door on the first floor? So the second floor door being centered, but I have to probably build these pillars here. So I could keep them where they were on the side, or I can frame the door with them. Like so that's how it would look on this side. This is really pretty, like with the moon coming right through that arch. We could even leave the archway open. That could be neat. Or there happens to be a wall here, but leave these as they are over here. So there's still pillars to support this, but they don't immediately frame the door. And so when you walk in through the door, they would be more to the side. I can't decide. The chat has to decide for me. Are these really all out of... Oh, these are old ones. I think I like it better the other way. But I like how it frames the doorway. Let me go back up there. I know, decisions. These are like aesthetic decisions. Is that very important? It's very important, and I need chat's input. Let me see. What else can we do with this archway? I can't put that in. Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe. We could even keep the Joker mouth thing going. That just looks like the doorway is angry. Like, angry doorway. What are you up to, Kuma? You're so goofy. I guess I'll just move them. I'll move them. I'll do it. I have to raise the floor again. No! No. I think I need rock. I think this is where this goes. Why did that break of all things? Ugly Dan, hi! How are you doing? Welcome in! Then squish. Squish! Squish it. Squish it. Let's squish it more. This is a lot of squishing I have to do because I double raised it. Still a little too tall. Did you hear about the woman in Mali that had no new plets? That's crazy. If it happened in CK3, you'd be convinced the game is bugged. No new plets? Non-uplets. Like 9 children? Yeah, 9 babies. Wasn't there like a reality show in the US about that? Like Octomom or something? Well, remember the one time in CK3 we had like 11 kids and like 9 of them were female? What are the chances? I think it was like 9 female children in a row. Which statistically is very, very improbable. That was a day. Please don't break before I can raise this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whew. There's also a game, Octodad or something. It was a diabetic cat you sat. Dreadful was an utterly massive cat, especially broad across the shoulders. Nowadays he's big but trim. Anti-science diet eventually reduced the severity of his diabetes. Now he's more energetic. That's good. That's good. I have a cat that sometimes makes an appearance to, I guess, you know, harass me on stream, but he has earned himself the nickname Chonk for, well, it was weird. I clicked that right when Cilantro did that noise. Made that noise, I mean. One, because he used to be kind of fat, and also because he is like a ravenous monster. But he's been on a diet, and he's lost a lot of weight, and now he is a very, very slim boy. He's still a massive cat. Also because he's just a massive cat. He's huge. Octodad, deadliest catch? Your fertility doctor got struck off for malpractice. Really? I guess that's true, Cody. You might have slept on stream meters that time. It's fine. We'll still win. We got this. Hopefully it's faster though, because it's really hard to look at this screen. It's so bright. It's so thrown off by there not being music. Oh, I think our skin should be out on Friday. I think. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. Yeah, I did make a Kuma skin. I don't know how it looks though. I don't know how it looks because I'm trying to decide if I'm allowed to share this. But basically, you get a few edits. Like you submit your idea and you get a few edits. And I use them all. So I'm not sure what it looks like. I haven't seen the final product. But GG on the boss battle. Nice job. Let's go right here. Positive. And I have to play Musketeer. So that should finish my quest. Quest completed. Da 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 da. Gotta turn it in. I might be able to finish this before the end of the week. I don't know. Yeah, GG team. That many babies should never be able to carry them all to term. The less time in the womb, the more dangerous for the baby. Okay, so I don't even know the details about this. Are you talking about the woman from the reality show, Octomom, or whatever? Given the Octomom's age at the time, best practice would have been to transfer 2 embryos instead the doctor transferred 12. Oh wow. I didn't know about any of that. I definitely, like, really didn't follow it at all. I'm being perfectly honest. That's awful, though. With the help of Iams and Mr. Joker Boy, you got the issue solved. That's great. What was the solution? What was the solution? The end. Delete stuff. I see. Oh, I know, Ugly Dan. This is a big building. It is. I am building out from the original starter building. This was it here. And I'm currently building from the outside in. Because logical building, right? Sure, it's fine. How did I just place that? I was definitely clicking delete. Okay, this one's supported. This one is not. So I'll grab the leveling tool and raise the ground. Earthbend. The sound for leveling the ground will forever remind me of earthbending. Gotta get rid of this wall too. Coming through, house. You knew it was coming? Deleting stuff? And I'm glad you got it sorted. Okay, it's still leveled. Or, connected to the ground. As long as they're blue, I'm happy. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Wasn't enough space on C to make the config file needed to merge. Oh. I see. I see. Well, glad it's sorted then. That is good news. So I guess what I'm going to do now... Well, no, because I'm going to have to build more support beams as we go. But we can build the outside wall. And then start the inside. Or we could start the inside right now. And just experiment some. Because the thing is, I don't know how the floor is going to work. It's all green because I have support pillars. Yeah, it should work. So this is going to be... Oh my goodness! Look at Cylindre go! Wow! See? Do you see now why I was trying so hard to get Cylindre come and help? He's so good at building games. I'm just like support. I know! Oh, is the bopping actually lining up to the music? Look at all those carrots. Food! Turns out it's not a good thing the OS drive has literally 0 bytes of free space. Oh, it does not sound like it's good at all. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Wait a second. I think I might want to turn these all the other way. I know this is super silly, but the underside of these matters. Yeah. Let's do them all like this. Oh, my hammer broke. My hammer broke again. Whoa, what happened over here? Somebody made a mess. Yeah, I think I like how that looks with these all running along. We tell people to think of a hard drive as their desk. You need to have some free space to work in. Yeah, that's true. You do indeed. My solid state is getting really filled up too, which is actually why I bought the M2. I mean, just so I could like move games off of my solid state onto that instead. I don't need to move my OS. As long as I have room, I'm good. And hi, Dog Trot! Hello! Valheim is best game. Valheim is pretty fun. It is. It is pretty fun. And Dottie Carl, hi! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Tea is really good. It's good tea. So I actually need more wood. And I assume that we're cleared out because of that fence cilantro I made. So, well, we have core wood. Smack, 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 smack. I only have one spack. Let's drop off the bronze that I don't want in my pocket. And also the coal that I don't want in my pocket. And also this fine wood that I don't want in my pocket. I'll put it somewhere. Here, let's put it there. We can drop these off too. Where's that cart? Oh, the coal went in my pocket. I saw that cilantro made a cart. Oh. Use the cart. Okay, I've got the cart. Come on, cart. Come on. Come on. It's just a hill. It's just a hill. It's only midnight. That's so late. I hope you're having a good night. There's a chest up there. It's empty. Alright, I'm gonna chop down these trees. When's the last time you played Valheim, Dog Trot? I kind of played on Anthro server for a while and then just like stopped. And now I'm just kind of in the mood to play Valheim again. Timber! It's been a while, no one was playing. But you're always down for an adventure. Oh, I really hope that we have a server soon. I hope so. Valheim is so good. It's so fun with the community too. I'm kind of trying to do this like solo Valheim plus Lentre thing. And my other mods... my other mods don't want to play with me though. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna land on the grayling. Now it's your fault. Always blame the mod. Playing Cilantro with Cilantro is the best. Agreed. Oh, this log is really hard to hit. I need to eat some food. You You told me you don't own the game. Well, whose fault is that? I'm just messing. I'm just being a silly. The kingdom needs you. Yeah, so I hear. Cody is also a great stalwart Valheim ally. Yes. Yes, she is. I'm really trying to pull for trees. Like, I want to knock down one and knock down many. I think that was close. Yeah. Diabolical trees. Yeah, but Cody, you have to get your hard drive sorted. For sure. I'm glad you've got it working. Or at least have a path forward. Hey, Solson! Yeah, deforestation. How else am I gonna build my home? I have replanted a total of 2 trees, though. So for every, like, 500 I cut down, I plant 2 more. I do need to actually go back through and plant a bunch of trees. I've been collecting seeds. Currently you hold most of Norway, but not under that name. You have to stay a duke to Vangian Adventure Island hop to the Mediterranean. I gotta play more CK3. I have to do that. There's so much of CK3 I still haven't done. I just can't focus on a game. I don't know if you all have noticed that. My goal this week is to focus on a game. Yeah, Moth Hunter. I was kind of speaking to that. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well today. What's this? Oh, a stump. What's crazy is this area over here used to be the forest line. This was the forest line. Yeah, roughly right here. I don't want to kill these necks. Variety is the spice of life, and I could join you on the mountain. Oh boy. Oh boy, the mountain. Yeah, variety is the spice of life, but I don't know. I kind of in the mood for like one game. To play one game for a while. Okay, fix the floor. You haven't been able to focus for 2 weeks? Oh yeah, I was building the ceiling. Sunshine just walked on my head. Sticking your hand in Spider Hole Simulator. Okay, so hopefully that gets better for you again. It's really frustrating when you feel like you can't focus. Right, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Going this way. Oh, look at that. There's my staircase. Where am I gonna put the staircase? There are no ladders that you can build that just go straight up, right? We can just make this kind of staircase. We could make like a roundabout staircase. I've not really built on 2 floors, so I don't 100% know. I do have to keep the roof here. But it actually might be time to delete the actual structure of this building itself. Rip building. Are these just gonna stay here? No. No, they do not. Okay. Oopsies. I guess I'll just have to reorganize everything like I was talking about before. Yeah, just absolute destruction was had. Griefer! Ugh, me? Never. Don't know where I'm gonna put some of the stuff. Let's just go back. I don't even know what some of this is. Troll head, gray dwarf head, bone fragment pieces, blue things. We can make a blue things chest. Like gray dwarf eyes, and then we could have a yellow things chest. And a wooden chest. Okay, did I grab everything? Okay, more blue things. And then here we have a bee and a skeleton and more bones of sorts. And yeah, perfect. It looks great. We'll put this here, an ancient seed. We can go plant those, and I'll drop off the coal too. Okay, fixed. Fixed. We kind of just have to make sure we keep the bed covered. Or keep it cozy, you know? It has to stay over a roof. Uh-oh. As my roof collapses. Might stay put now. But I don't think we can use this workbench. It's not under a roof now. Oh, we're good. Crafting station needs a roof! Okay then. I mean, it has a roof. Over like one leg. One leg has a roof. We'll have to fix that. I'd like to put forward the motion that defragging a dishwasher be a real term. Defragging a dishwasher. Oh. Say what? Okay, I'm actually gonna put the real floor in. Can you explain that one? Guess that's fine. I originally wanted the floor to like come down and then go up though. I thought that would be kind of cool. But I think I'll do that in the next area. Sounds reasonable. Yes, I reject this too. You had thrown some bowls and stuff in, and you managed to rearrange everything to fit all the dishes. Oh, so you're defragging the dishwasher. Oh, I forgot the cart. I just left the cart out there. I brought the cart to put... Why did nobody tell me that I left the cart out in the woods? I brought the cart with me to shove wood into. And then I just left it out there in the rain. How rude of me. Okay, so that's fixed. I think it's looking pretty good. This is perhaps not the most efficient way to build, but I kind of like it. Alright, so that's the section that I want to drop down and be on the plane that it's already on. But now I just need to build the roof over all of this, and I have no idea how to do that. It's gonna collapse, right? I have to make support beams in the center. And then just have it go all the way up. The good news is we'll be building right off the ground here. So, yay! It's when the sock pairs get stuck and are fragmented. What did you think I said? Get so scared and lonely. My workbench. My workbench is scared and lonely. I think it'll be okay. I have a question. Can we run... If I take the core wood, can I run it as floor beams? Not the tall one, but the long ways one. Like this. What does this look like? Oh my gosh. Being thwarted by this ladder. Oh, my cart! Oh yeah, the cart. I already forgot about it again. Already forgot about it. I think that looks really cool. And that's exactly how I'm gonna build this. No neglect. Well, you know, it's the hard world out there for the carts. Hi, Olbury. Hello. How's it going today? Welcome in. Such is the life of a cart. Missing a requirement. I might have to go rescue the cart. How cozy are we talking about here? Super. The coziest. Nope, I've got plenty of wood that I didn't put on the cart. I like how this looks. I think this looks really cool. And so I will have to go rescue the cart soon. Because I think I want to build this like that. Go where I want you to go. Right here. I can't this game read my mind. Missing a requirement. I like builds too. I also like it. No, let's drop this off. I'm gonna go rescue... the cart that I forgot about. Elbori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, this is our work in progress home. I started with this one here in the middle. And I took half of it, or like a part of this wall down to place these here. And just have been building a bigger home around the old one, and then I'm gonna take this out and just replace it with the new home. And I got Solentre to come play with me finally, and he made this, like, courtyard area and a mushroom patch. So I left the cart over here. Wow, it is really foggy. I haven't seen this in Valheim before. Like, crazy foggy. Kind of spooky, like, what are we running into right now? I have to run directly this way. And I should find the cart. There it is. So used to not using a cart inefficiently. Inefficiently using the cart. There's a bunch of wood over here. Alright, let's pick all this up. I punched it, it ran away. Was this the same one? Yeah, so I've been having a lot of fun building the home. The adventure part of Valheim is cool, but I just like the building. And take these stumps out. Did I bring seeds? I did bring seeds. So I can't just place them, right? I have to take this thing and place a whole bunch of these patches and then place them. Oops. Per sapling. This is a requirement. Nope, I'm doing this wrong. I don't need to do that. Reforestation. So I just planted like 18 trees. It's Cody! Oh, hi Cody! I'll let Cody have the log. I just, for some reason, thought Cody was Salentre. I didn't see Cody's arrival message. I have arrived thing. Yeah, solo Valheim is fun, but I also think that it can be fun with other people too. So I just opened this up to my mods. Cody is super sneaky. Troll hide her for life. Poor Cody. Always out of stamina. Cody says she'll try to behave. You better. I think it's way more fun with friends for sure. Yeah, I mean, I started playing alone, but I don't know, there's so much to Valheim. There's so much to it, you know, that you could go through it all by yourself, but I think it's just nice having other beings in the vicinity. Okay, so I'm kind of glad it's battle time so I can heal up my stamina. This thing's gonna attack me though. Oh, that didn't kill it. Okay. Pop here. And let's do our Stream Raiders battle. I think something is throwing rocks at me though, so we gotta be quick. I'm definitely being attacked. Definitely. I'm having two battles right now. A Stream Raiders battle and I'm actually being attacked. Ah! Community is everything with these types of games for you. Minecraft, etc. Never play solo. I think solo is fun for the streaming aspect, but it helps move it along a little faster. All right, I'm actually watching this in battle. GG. GG easy. You can get behind that, you think? I think it's kind of depending on like what you kind of want out of your playthrough. Like if you're trying to do like a solo all 5 boss run or like solo mega house, like, and I didn't mean to click this, but I'll play the tank. And that's just something that you can work with, you know, and with chat there. Okay, where did I put the cart? Another victory. Hi, Guru. Hello. Here's the cart. My axe is broken. Look at this. I can just drop some stuff off into here and clear out my inventory. It's almost like carts are useful. It's almost like that, isn't it? Alright, let's run this thing back over. I don't have a path made. I feel like I should make a path. Rimworld. Oh, Rimworld. Rimworld, how's your Rimworld playthrough been treating you? Alright, I come back bearing things beside wood. And a lack of stamina. Alright, I'm almost back. Urgh. I have arrived. Okay, they're gone. Oh, it's the shared playthrough based on the hot potato. It's been good, although your turn yesterday really tore things up. Survived. Oh my god. Okay. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. I probably should grab the wood off of this. I don't even have any core wood. Well, we can go build everything, but I just need to put a roof over this. So I built the floor out. What I think I can do is put the hammer back, and if I build this roof, I think that should qualify. There we go. I do not need that. Oh, Cody's got like a high level character. Nice bow. Hopefully your work meeting went well. Cody's OP. Too OP. Hashtag goals. You made that bow for Cody, really? Aww. That's nice. Solentre made me my tools on a different server, but I think the Huntsman bow and the Hunt's pickaxe? No, the Huntsman bow and the Iron Mace and my banded shield and all my gear were made on Anthro's server by Solentre. And I definitely cheated. I definitely cheated and brought it with me. Or did I make it? I made it on a different server nonetheless. But it's been really helpful though. I cheated. Cody wants to know if she needs her own house. I don't know, just put it anywhere. Make a village or don't make a village. It doesn't matter. You could turn this into a mega house. Still working on it. But my goal is to make it a mega house. Yeah, we're all pals here. Precisely. Community's the best. Oh, I thought I had my trees again. One of these days, I'm gonna knock down one tree and knock down all of them. Not myself. I just need to get core wood. The song is kind of bopping to the kitty bop too. How'd you make it all the way over here? Silly log. I like it though when they go rolling and smacking into stuff because you don't have to strike them as many times to get them to break. Ouch. Which ultimately saves on the axe durability. Loads of core wood in the base? I did go and grab a bunch. I just thought we went through it all. I'll grab a bit more. One of these times. I'm sheltered. Timber! I've definitely had, returning back to the rim and hot potato thing, I have definitely had a turn on the hot potato where things went so badly, I've dropped it. I think I've only dropped it once, maybe twice. Okay. Log, hit them. Yeah! They're so squirrely, like they run away and then they come back. Sometimes it's just how Rimworld be. You were worried after getting hit with a couple of mech clusters back to back to back. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I played Rimworld. Okay, that should be enough. I really need to finish my... I think if I can get a ceiling built for the second floor. Well, if I get the building, the floor built for the second floor, then that means that I have, hopefully, this initial stability pieces, right? As required to build the roof itself. It's not been so long since you played Rimworld. You're currently playing Rimworld. Such a good game. I just got kind of burnt out on it. I used to stream it a lot. So yeah, my thinking is to kind of run this core wood out as far as I can take it before it falls. But I think this might be in the way. Oh, no, it did snap there for a second, I think. So that's only orange. So this last one here will break, right? Yeah. So this is the one that I'm going to install this to. And that's blue. Then we can run it 2 out. And we should be able to connect it right here. Except it's not centered. It's 1, 2... Oh no, 3 pieces. Okay. We'll do that. I think this should still work and the rest of this should be fine. Oh wait, this doesn't line up right there. I almost broke the smelter. That would have been sad. You streamed it almost daily when you first started back in October. Doing it weekly is nice though. Lets you play other games. That does sound nice. I don't know that I like these polls so frequently. A poll is blocked by Cody. That's okay. Let's run it this way. And now that I've started playing variety, I don't want to switch back to only streaming one game. Yeah, I think I am just gonna run this all the way across. I like how it looks. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I know. Since you've stopped playing Rimworld, I don't think I've seen you play Rimworld at all, except for hot potato stuff. Okay, so I don't think I can do that last piece because of the smelter, but okay, I'll build around it. I do require a beam there. A hot potato charity was the last time. I was somewhat on a Rimworld kick after the hot potato charity, so I did play it a little bit afterwards, but then I very quickly got over it. Oh yeah, I was working on this here too. I just like how this looks. It reminds me of like a cabin. How a cabin would look. I'm out of core wood again? Just crazy. Takes 2 pieces per. Or maybe I have core wood over here. I don't know, my chests are a mess. I'm gonna have to move them again. We're almost out of food. We still hit the classics and the regular. I think that's good though. I think it's good. One thing that I think I could use more of is like an injection of just more regularity. And also patience to finish games. Because sometimes I just like, I see something and I want to try it and then I like it, so I play that and I get over the thing I was playing before it, and so on and so forth. Okay, I think that looks really cool. How those wood beams are poking up from the floor. You felt like playing it more after, but there were other games and you got really busy and then you never did, right? Such is streaming. So can I just kind of sneak a pole on top of this pole? Or do I have to take my ceiling out? Don't know how I had this built. Uh-oh. Everything is collapsing! It's all collapsing. Just break it all. Who needs it? Certainly not me. It's not like this is dependent upon like restedness or anything. It's fine. It's pure destruction, do it all. should, I think, make the sound commands with two different commands. It's 3 U's. I know it's confusing. No. At least this is still under a roof. 3 U's. Just. No! It's not working. Mine. My nose was so stuffy that day. Mine. Boop. I broke everything. Sorry, team. Sorry, not sorry. And these don't count as a roof either. So I'm about to ruin everything. Got it. It's one off, isn't it? This is the way? All the sound commands. Just go right there. Why won't it connect it? Maybe if I got rid of this one. What was that? Did something else just fall? Oh, it's the fires. Take that out. Get this roof out of here. It's not working. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. It connected it directly rather than doing the pointy ends on top of each other like that. Perfect. Okay, so then I have to put the pole back. And I can finish the floor. Be gone, peasant roof. No, we're gonna also have to move the smelters. Like right now. Like right now. I think as soon as I get rid of this stuff, it's gonna stop working. I think our beds are gonna stop working too. And I think everything is gonna stop working because technically none of this has a roof. Even though I do believe this should qualify as a roof. My second floor is coming together. Look at it! It's a whole floor! I've done it! I never thought this day would come. You cleaned your kitchen, now you feel more civilized. Yes! Nice job. All the sound effects. my pole. I don't feel very civilized. Alright. I think that was... Not sure who said they're gonna hop off. Cody, I think. Have a good one. Oh. Lentre. Yeah, don't stand underneath me. I'm tearing it down. Everything. It's just raining debris. Oh no, I was hurting. Oh, I didn't think that would actually hurt you. Oh no. I didn't think that would actually hurt. did it! I have an entire floor! Oh wait, where were the other poles at? Right here. Which means... No wait, that doesn't look right, does it? I think that is right, though. It's not connecting them correctly. My hammer broke again. And now we don't have a roof, so it's not gonna work. Maybe it will. Crafting station needs a roof. And my hammer's broken. No. I guess you could kind of... Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. No, it doesn't count. How does this not work as a roof? Yay, roof! Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, that we just do this over this thing too. That should count. Yeah, and the forge works. Cool! Easy peasy. Now I just gotta figure out how to get these poles to connect end to end rather than like that. Although that kind of looks cool. Wow, my foot is super asleep. Oh, I hate it. It's so bad. It's so asleep. Actually, I think I might like it better this way. Tear down the horizontal ones? No, I think this is okay. I don't like how close together they are, though. Like up here, how these are gonna look? I don't really like that. I think I would prefer them to be over here. Like this. But the question is whether or not that'll work with support. It definitely doesn't align with these pillars, though, the ones that I ran. What did I just take down? Oh no, there's too much stuff down there. Oops. So I need a forge area, and it has to be on the ground. I guess what I could do is put them more over this way. If I took these out and took this one out, then it would be one from that. Not so bad. Oh, there we go. It's a mess in here. Yeah, I think I like that better. But I can't place this one. Actually, I can. That's super silly. Oh, that's really silly. I can just place the pole straight through the smelter. Wait, was that the right spot? Yeah, no, I think I want this one here. This one here, that one here, and this one there. And we just put the floor in. I suppose in the end it just really is just a matter of support for this floor, right? That's all that matters. the ceiling is supported. There's a light inside there. The game says it looks good. It does say it looks good. I don't know. I just gotta be able to build the roof. So here we have it. This is the second floor. At some point we have to install stairs. So I'm gonna work on the wall now. So I'm gonna do a wall like this. And this outer bit is the balcony. Missing a requirement. No! Yeah, I think it looks great. It just takes a little bit of patience, I think. And I guess we leave that open because of the stairs. So should we do the same window pattern? Where we build them like that? It feels like kind of a big window. Looks like they're angry. They even make a diamond one. Except not really. I don't think there's a piece for that. I wonder if I could do any of these roof pieces up here. That's weird. This is all weird. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. This isn't the right piece, is it? No, that wasn't the right piece. Well, I'm thinking that if we did this, it would look really nice and help with the floor not getting deteriorated, but I need to figure out how to run this with the whole roof. That's kind of neat. Ooh, although I think it should match the other side. I think that cross should be in the same spot. Ugh. Ooh, I have so many ideas. Okay, so then we're gonna run core wood that way. The floor will only deteriorate to 50%. It's that nice weathered look. I'm not the biggest fan of the weathered look, but it is cool. I like that touch in the game. Do I want it up like that, or do I want it there? It must shine. Yeah, I like how the darker wood looks. I don't know, it might be neat to have like half of it be roofed and half of it... Oh, real stairs. Real better stairs. I didn't even notice those were there. You think the weather looks icky? I hope you're doing well, Gomash. Welcome in. In the end, I don't know that these pieces matter. It really doesn't have to match the bottom floor. think it just needs to be structurally sound. Go. So if I place this here, it's gonna break. I could do a half piece like that, and then do a spot in the middle. The only thing is it's not gonna run all the way to the ground. Yeah, it's also battle time. Battle time. I like this music a lot. I think that's pretty cool. I think I would prefer it to run in the middle, though. I wonder if we can do that. Although, no, this is neat. I've changed my mind. I think I'll do it this way. Guess let's grab these pieces instead. And then go bonk, bonk. Because then we get like a hallway here. Kind of cool, isn't it? And we could even separate it out and have like bedrooms and stuff. Ooh, that would be cute. Okay. Literally just building. That's my day. Let's boost this group over here. You're also some old guy. Doop, 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 doop. Together, you're some old guys. You're a group of old guys. I really like how the core wood looks. I would like to see like squared wood, although I don't know how realistic that would be to this era that we are. Something just broke in the background. To the era that we're like somewhat simulating. I know that a lot of this is not accurate. Given like, you know, the whole setting, but I still need to play a Templar, which is on cooldown for another 71 minutes. My goodness, it's been 3.5 hours. I'll play a retro rogue. Ooh, no. I'm gonna play a monk. 4 hours is a long time. You couldn't hear lunch. Well, I don't think lunch was made. Thanks, Lunch was too busy Valheiming. See what I started? Okay, so I just want to do one thing as a judge of where this needs to go. I don't know how to open chat. I didn't see. Like the outside bit. Yeah, I'm thinking of having it be like this. One was. I just don't know how it's supposed to attach. It was supposed to go here? Or... Okay, I have a small X. Does that align properly? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's cool. I don't like that, though. I think that looks weird. Okay, so the next one will go right here. And right here. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Probably gonna break. It's probably gonna break. Okay, good. I don't know about that. That looks weird, huh? Oh. Yeah, that works too. That might be better. My hammer's broken again. I need an extra sturdy hammer. I need an extra sturdy one. Yeah, so take these out. And then we do the X. X marks the spot. Crosses are hard. Yeah. Well, just to make it look nice. It ends up running into these pillars, but what I was thinking that we could do for these would be to do like this. Or maybe one of these. Not sure. Kind of experiment. I don't know about this. Tentatively gonna place this here. Uh-oh. Some of this music does not sound copyright free. It sounds like too authentic or something to be copyright free. Sounds too good. So I like this, but I feel like it's too overwhelming to be coming from the ceiling. But there's nothing... It's totally fine. You can just play this for hundreds of hours. It's fine for Twitch and YouTube. It just sounds too good. Like, the music is too high quality. Like, it doesn't sound cheaply made. And put hangers on it and put up skulls. Yeah, but doesn't it looks like too unbalanced. Like, the floor looks too delicate compared to this. I like the look. I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh yeah, I like this. I like that a lot. Did I get this in... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Last one goes here. Too high quality. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like a lot of the copyright-free stuff is very simple. It's just made to be done quickly, you know? Or done cheaply. Let's get some MIDI soundtracks up in here. Well, I bet that'd be nice. Well, I guess I could also just do the X's on the other side. This is neat. I think it kind of complements the porch out there. And it solves my issue of... Oh, wait. But yeah, no, I like this. Let's take these out. Oh, yeah, that looks good. This is why building with friends is fun. Like a co-op creativity project. There we go. And some of this music is like vaguely reminiscent of stuff that is not copyright free. Lex, I hope you've been having a good evening. I hope it's been lovely. Why? I mean, doesn't it know where I want it to go? By just logic standards, this makes a lot of sense. You've been here since the start of the stream. Yeah. But I hope your night's going well. How is your night going? Or are you saying it's going great because you've been here since the start of the stream? Ah. You're too kind. Now, come on. Yay. You know when you think you're sad, but it turns out you just need a snack? That's you? You're not yourself when you're hungry. That's Snickers, right? Missing a requirement. Okay, I don't like the stairs here either, but this works better than the other ones because I can actually go up them without doing that weird stumble bumble. You know, the stumble bumble thing. Okay. My mouse keeps changing DPI, and I'm telling you, it's gonna drive me insane soon. I have so many issues. My mouse changes DPI randomly these days. I can probably sort that one out though. Just have to do it. And my camera just changes settings at its whim. I mean, the mic issue I think is fixed just because I just changed mics entirely. I don't know, Solendra's making a lot of noise. Can you hear it? I think he's being extra loud. Like on purpose. Hi, Infinity. Welcome in. How are you doing? You can't hear him? Huzzah. Did Cody do these ones? Yeah, I think so. Just Sukru, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day, Infinity. And you can see community goals now. Did you not see them before? And bonk. Yeah, this is cool. This is looking really cool. I like it. Look at our roof. Oh, wow. Oh, so I like how the outside's looking. Oh, I'm out of food. Out of meat, specifically. Let me go downstairs and look at it. Oh, what if we did the middle piece like lower? I guess it is lower. It's hard to tell. It's really difficult to tell from down here. So that way we have like two high sides and then like a lower middle. That might be cool. Hello, Jasukru. I'm doing very well. How are you? I'm glad you can't hear him. I think he, like I said, I think he was being extra loud in there just to test it. That's great to hear. Yeah, I like how this is coming along. So we just need the wood through here. Yep, that looks right. Just don't fall down the stairs. Woo! And then we go all the way to the end! Yeah! I love it when the theme comes together. Yeah, that's awesome. The other side has not been built yet. You're doing better than yesterday? That's great. I'm doing really wonderfully. I'm having a nice stream. All we've really been doing is building our house. And Cody and Solentre joined. Solentre is not on right now, but this was our original house. This is roughly where it was, and I've torn the roof out now, and most of the wall. There are still some remnants, but I've slowly over the course of yesterday and today, just built this all out. Do you want to open over the door or not? Open over the door. I don't know. So it then doesn't have a roof. Like all the way down here, this won't count as having a roof. I don't know if that matters. But yeah, I like that. Looks nice. He's just business as usual. He's being super loud on purpose. Yeah. No, the new mic. Oh yeah, and we also I bought a new mic Infinity because I was getting so frustrated with all the background noise. And I didn't used to have all the background noise. Oh, right above this door. Which door? I don't know. He can decide. I don't know. Just it's kind of like we're figuring out as we go. We can change it if we don't like it. So yeah, I had a lot of background noise issues. So I bought a new mic. And I got a dynamic microphone rather than a condenser. And like it's not the best one out there, but it's really nice actually. And it's working. Because now we don't hear all of Solentre's life noises. And you're following from Turkey and improving your English. Yeah, I also would have never guessed. We're happy to have you though. Stream is in a fresh, clean, nice browser on a completely clean system. And it's community goals, as opposed to mobile. Oh. Well, it's cool that you can see them now. Yeah, the mic does look different. So I'm using... I have a Rode Pod mic, and this is like just a Blue Yeti windscreen. But this mic has a lot of issues with plosives, so I'm kind of just borrowing a different mic's windscreen for now. And it also, like I was saying earlier, it looks a little, I guess phallic. If I pull it up here, it doesn't look quite right. so I've been putting it down here today until it gets the proper windscreen. It's obvious they're not a native English speaker because spelling and grammar is correct. Wow. You'll have to hand sew a few of the wing caps in all kinds of colors. Well, yeah. You would, actually. I don't think they make colored windscreens. So I had to disable the change the mic color thing. Which I'm kind of sad about. Oh my gosh, Eterno. That's just awkward timing. That's awkward timing. That was weird. My shirt just like crawled up my back and I thought that like the cat was touching me. No one's touching me unless there's a ghost. I'm glad it sounds good, Alistair. I did spend like maybe... It just did it again. It just changed the DPI. I did spend maybe like 2 or 3 hours with it last night, just trying to like test different settings on it. It's been going for hours. It has not. No, it's not. I like my new chapstick. It's not improving how dry my lips are, but it's also not making it worse, which I will count as a win. No, I don't think I like this. I think I shall change it. To what? I don't know. Is this the shorter one? Yeah, it is. What does this look like? Oh, I don't like that. If I keep the X theme going... Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, how does it look like downstairs? What does that look like downstairs? How does that look downstairs? I think that looks pretty cool. The only question is, should I raise it up one? So it comes down from here and instantly goes up again? Or should I leave it so it goes like swoosh, swoosh? I don't know. Let's go check it out. I'll change one and I'll leave one. Oh, Alistair. That's just bad timing. Or weird, my game got super laggy. Oh, because the world saved. Leave the swoosh? Okay, maybe. Go check this out. Or perhaps you two are attracted to this conversation. I think I like the swoosh too. I think I like the swoosh. So it goes swoosh and swoosh. Yep. See what I started? Yeah, no, I like it. I like it the other way. Infinity's a cookie monster. Doesn't sound like a bad job, to be honest. I really need some food. Oh. We have a lot to do out here, don't we? Okay. So I have to place the core wood in. Like this. Wait, how is this? How is this? Om Nom cookie. Oh, this one's the right spot. Oh, lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Solantre brought me lunch. Thanks, Solantre. It worked for a second. For a second there, it worked. Ooh. Yes. Perfect. It's not snapping to the spot that I want it to. 614 cookies to chat. Definitely not on the floor earlier. I guess what I could do is grab this piece. I think this is the right one. No, I get kind of confused by the roof. And then place that. That's not how that is though, is it? No, it's different over here. Food! Yeah, look at this salad. This is it. It's got kale and apples and almonds and sweet potatoes and wild rice and red onion. And it's supposed to have goat cheese. But oh, I see. Invisibility flavor. At least that still works. I don't think this is right. On stream it looks horrible because it's invisible. Awesome. Solantre had put floating wood planks in. Okay, yeah. So this roof is way wider than it is over here. Why is that? No, it's not. It's this piece. Did I use a different piece? Nope. This is just how it's supposed to be. Actually, like, not hungry. This morning for breakfast we had pizza and eggs. A slice of pizza with eggs. That's held me over. What is wrong with this? Why does it not look correct? It's got 1, 2, 3 arches. No, it's correct. Maybe this isn't right. And how is it built? Yeah, the Frostpunk way. Ooh, and that plus that complements the little roof piece. But I call shenanigans. What's going on here? Why doesn't this work? That's not the right piece. I think I'm just seeing stuff. I think it does work. No! Something is not right. Maybe this piece is wrong. My hem broke. He'll enact a child labor edict because you're all so childish. I mean, we've already got Cody. And we had Solantre earlier helping me with my labor. Oh my gosh, you might be onto something here. Place beam on the roof. Place on beam, not on the roof. The short piece. Oh. What was it? This one? Yeah, I think that's the right one. Place on the beam. That's not right either. No, I don't think so. I don't know why this is like... why I'm struggling so much with this. Place on beam, not on the roof. It's just, it's going where it wants to go. I don't know. That's right, though. Hi, Juzo! How is it going today? Happy Wednesday. It's still not right. Yeah, I was just trying to do that. Yay! Need more core wood. I should have grabbed that when I was downstairs. Because there should be more... Oh no, are we out? Are we out? Are we out of it? Not yet. Puma's back. I think he wants my salad. If he's begging right now, if I look at him, he'll go and look away. Oh, he's not begging. I think he's just staring at me. there's a pupper love. I didn't even see it. Nice to meet you too. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with your English practices. One for pupper. 2 for pupper. I didn't even see it. Okay, that goes here. And that goes here. Did I also put this here on the other side? I did not, but should I? I don't know. Let's look at it downstairs. I actually don't know if I like that one there. I don't think I like that one. Let's take it out. Instead, what I think I'll do is place this piece. Try, well, maybe. I want to connect it to this roof piece. Okay, so maybe what we do is grab the short roof. This one. That was not the right one. Oh my gosh, these look the exact same to me in the menu. There we go. And then I grab this one. Yeah. There we go. It looks nice. You'd have to put the middle roof half a tile lower. Really? How would that work? Like right here? That's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. It's not a bad idea though. Oh, to match the crisscrossing patterns? Like right here. Can I do this one? Or would I do this one? No, it'd be this one. Ah, there's a battle! It's battle time. Let me finish my roof first. The battle can wait. A roof must be finished. I don't know if I like this either. I'll give it a try. And I'll eat lunch, see how I feel. I always get these backwards. I hope in a future update they're more visually distinct. Maybe I need to close the door. It's not supposed to extend out. Oh, it almost did it. It goes. Okay, so it looks like that from here. I mean, that looks cool. So now we've made it so there's a gap right here. And this roof aligns with the crisscross. On the other side, I have it raised one above the crisscross. I kind of like that too, though. I kind of like how it looks with the gap above it. I don't know. Let's have one each way for a while and see which one grows on me. It looks kind of neat from this side. Okay. Stream meters. Okay. Maybe with the beams along the higher version of the roof. I kind of like that part being lower. Hop to it. Okay, hopping. Hopping. What about the gap between the roofs? Oh, the roof is different on both sides. So there's one side where the roof lines up with the arches. On the other side, it's above it. Yeah, GG easy. We could almost play that Templar. Almost. Let's play the Musketeer because it's nearly level 14, I think. Not really. I don't know, now that I've kind of looked away for a while, I think I like this better. I think I kind of like the gap between the roofs. I think I kind of like that. As long as it is roofed, it shouldn't matter. I have 3 health? Oh my gosh. 3 health. It's from jumping down. It's because I don't have any food besides blueberries, mushrooms, and strawberries. I don't think we have any cooked food. They only had... Oh. Amazing. Okay, let me cook some food. And also cook myself, apparently. Wow, it's a really good thing that I healed. It's a good thing. Then once we finish cooking the food, I'm going to... Hey! You gave me noms. Thanks for the noms. This is such an awkward place to try to cook. There is no room. You're telling me. I have Cody sausage. I do. It looks tasty. I know, loot alert. Ah. Oh, these should be cooked. Oh, I'll turn into charcoal. You're trying to avoid it, but yeah. Well, yeah. Alright. I'm not hungry enough to eat because of all my noms. I'm also not hungry in person, but I should eat. We're out of control today. We get into the forest, all of a sudden there's wood everywhere. I don't know what it is today. The worst. Only 6 more. Oh, there are some of these to cook too. There's mushrooms in there. Meaties. Alright. Only 1 more round of cooking, and then I should probably eat my food. Did we actually put the roof up here yet? Yeah, we gotta have. I think I can take this down. It's done. And that's everything for cooking. Worst wood. What a weird word. Worst wood. Oh, this is so nice. I really like this. This is cool. And I think what would be good would be to put maybe these above the door too. My food's done. I don't know. Ah, they're gonna burn. I kind of like the arch above it. It sounds stringy. Nope, I like it better. I like it better with the X's. I think that's cool. And it's just X's through the whole thing. So we could turn like one of these areas into like a storage room or something. I don't know. And we have this hallway. Might be better to have the staircase come into this hallway area somewhere. We could do like a wraparound staircase and then make bedrooms. We could turn this into a bedroom and then that into a bedroom. I don't know. My plan was only to get the structure built, and guess what we did? We got the structure built. I don't think I could have done it myself in this amount of time. But I think the roof is all up, so we should be able to just take this down. And it counts now, except, oh, we're pulling a lot of smoke. Because the fire's not supposed to go there. This channel is finally rated X. I mean, I think sometimes it's good to, I don't know about let loose, but it doesn't always have to. Oh no, the chest. I mean, as long as everybody is respectful of each other, right? Oopsies. This chest is still this chest is okay. I only broke 1. So that's nice. And before I break something and the whole structure comes down. I think I already did that. I'm gonna put this blue thing here. Um, where to keep leather? How about here? Seems appropriate. There's building wood. Yeah, we're just about out. Except that we have fine wood still. Yellow things. More yellow things. So these need to move somewhere else. So I can finish the floor in here. But yeah, we just had to do some rearranging. Probably put the fires outside. Because the smoke is cooling. Has nowhere to go. Yeah, I broke the house again. I did. I'm guilty of breaking the house. But the second floor looks really nice. That looks good. Yeah, but I'm going to take a quick break to eat my invisible salad. It's fresh, filled with wood planks. And lots of other forest toppings. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. I stream Mondays through Fridays, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Although on Fridays, I start an hour early at 9 a.m. Mountain Time, and that is UTC -6. By the way, I'm streaming on Saturday. Oh, hi Tate. I'm not ending. I'm just taking a break. But thank you for being here. It's just break time. And we still have Stream Raiders battles and everything. But Saturday. I'm streaming Saturday. I have a sponsored thing with a few members of House Cam Frequency, FG Squared, Bell, and Evil Trick. And it's gonna be really early. Like 7 a.m. my time. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, and I also don't stream at 7 a.m., but, you know, there's a first time for everything. Right? Let's see. We've got a Discord that you can join. Love to have you in there. We have a lot of places to post fun things and share things about your life. And every other Friday, this Friday, by the way, we're doing community night. Ticket to Ride sponsored stream. That would be fun. But no, it's Outlaw. I'm gonna say Legends and Thieves, but it's not Legends and Thieves. It's Outlaw. Hood. Outlaws and Legends. Outlaws and Legends. Hood, Outlaws, and Legends. That's the name of it. Well, it'll be fun. Yeah, so community night this Friday. 1 p.m. Mountain Time. It's in Discord. It's gonna be hilarious, yeah. And I have a Patreon, a Twitter, and a YouTube that you definitely should subscribe to. Definitely. Will I be wearing a hoodie? I could wear a hoodie. I could wear a hoodie with a hood and like put my headphones over it. That could be fun. And I've also... Whoops, that's the wrong scene. I've also got some clips. That you should watch. And I'll be right back. I wonder if I can play the music and the clips. Just to be safe, I'll pause the music. To cancel sometimes. I'm back. I ate like half of my salad. I'm full again. Hopefully. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to all of you. I was gonna say hopefully no troll attacked while I was AFK. But it doesn't look like it. All is well. Carrots. I hope you all had a nice break too. I appreciate your patience. Oh, the music. That's what's missing. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong. Okay, so it's time to move the fireplace. I wasn't ready for death, but death was ready for me. I know, Moth Hunter, I know. That was probably the worst death in CK3 because I wasn't ready for death. It is extremely smoky. We should move these maybe over here? I don't know. Or we should put the fire outside the store maybe? Make like a little fire area over here? That might be cool. Let's try that. Could I put a chimney conduit in the middle? Yeah. We may as well just put them outside. Right? Also, Cody, thank you for joining me. I don't know if Cody left, but thank you for joining me, and I hope you get good sleep. I need to go mine some rocks. I think we may legit just be out of rocks. No rocks! Oh, nope. Here they are. Let's level more. This whole thing is kind of wonky. Am I squishing it down or bringing it up? I don't know. Yeah, so my salad was really good. I ate about half of it, and I put it in the oven. Not to cook it, but so that way the cat doesn't eat it. I guess I could have put it in the fridge, but then it's gonna get icky. And I just eat it after my stream usually. I just put all my noms in the oven. Mean kitties, I know. Why is he gotta be like that? Okay, 3 cooking spits. Which means we can take this out. And stop it from being super smoky in here. No more smoke. No more. Go away. So smoky. I need to move these chests too, and I have to move these. I have to move everything. Yours are pretty good for the most part, although if it's tuna, all bets are off. Oh, Diza. That's the dream. That's the dream. My cat is so mean. And he's such a butt. He just... I don't know, he's so bullheaded. I mean, you all know... You've all seen him, but... My hammer's broken. Wait, what? Hi, Smokey Bear. It was really smoky in here. I had to move my fire. Hi, Commander Rudd. Yeah, I'm glad crafting station needs a roof. Ugh. Ugh. What do you mean it needs a roof? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I have to build another hammer. I have to build a new hammer, and let me just move it. Like right over here, where there will be a roof. Ugh. Okay. Oops. Ah! Now I just gotta throw the other one outside. Yeah, so yesterday was really frustrating, but it's been going much better today. We've had 25 drop frames. I was gonna say I haven't even dropped any frames. That's not true. We had 25 drop frames. But it's better than yesterday. I just kept having multiple multiple bouts of like my frame rate or my bit rate becoming very unstable, and it was just craziness. Then the internet went out, then it came back, then it went out, then it came back, and then it went out many times, and then it sorted itself out about around 3:30, I think, which is about 30 minutes to the end of a stream. Out of stamina again. No, you're lucky. You have a friend who's got a cat who literally stole a steak right off her plate and ran off with it. Oh, that's my cat. That's my cat for sure. He has no manners. And the older he gets, the less he cares. Like, seriously. I've had so many people be like, just train him. You train him. It's impossible. He has no manners and he just does not obey authority. Yeah, train a cat. Well, especially try training my cat. Like, he just... If you... I mean, we've tried everything. If you present, like, you know... cat obstacle, he just overcomes it. And then doesn't care anymore. I don't know. Like, he doesn't care about squirt bottles. My hammer's broken again. He doesn't care about squirt bottles. He doesn't care about, like, anything. Oh, I guess that does... Okay, fine. Oh my gosh, really? Guess I should probably roof that. You can, but it isn't easy. Yeah, I trained him to sit. He knows how to sit. Only when he wants to, though. Oops, what did I just break? I just broke something important. This, I think. They can be very food motivated. Yeah, so his problem is if, like, you try to teach him anything, he gets really crazy. Like, there's a fire in his eyes. You go all the way around to get to the ocean. Your cat wouldn't eat his dry food, so you gave him wet. He seems to be eating it. You're not watching him at the moment. My cat will eat everything and anything. Don't judge me for throwing those out into the water. I don't want to pick them back up again. Cat doesn't care about squirt bottles. Introduce super soakers. Stinjin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't really even necessarily, like, agree with squirt bottles, though. Stinjin, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, no, I'm not littering. Didn't litter, D-Whittle. Nope. Hello, hello, Snowball in Hell, Dark Sinner, Jessie Mama, Pup Lava, and Jaw Lover. Hello, hello, welcome in. How is it going today? How was Valheim? I hope you had a really, really lovely stream. We're building a house. Trabuki's hello there. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Yeah, this is the house we've been working on. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. The Jaw Lover. Dino Ishi Village Vintage. Almost a village. Dino Ishi Vintage. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Valheim Hardcore One Life. One Life? That sounds tough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so this is the house that we're making. I had my mods on and Solentre. I mean, I guess Solentre is technically a mod. But so this is what we've been building. My original house was here, like kind of where this wall piece was, and through here, and I expanded around it, and I've been reorganizing. But we made a second floor. I've never built a second floor before, but we're doing it. Thank you. It's been like a 2-day process. Well, 3 days. I started to save a few weeks ago, probably like a month and a half, and then I just stopped playing Valheim for a while, and then I picked it back up this week, so I returned to it. So I'm still working on this, but we have like a nice balcony and everything. It's been fun. I hope that you've been enjoying your playthroughs. It's a cozy house, yeah. Earlier a troll attacked. That was fun. And Slentre came on and whoops, built this out here. He made me a flower garden. A carrot garden. Oh, and thank you for posting the raid referral info, just some old guy. If you came in with the raid and you're hanging out, it would be super helpful if you could remove the raid referral from the URL, or by doing the sneaky Twitch hack, which is double clicking my avatar below the player, and it will minimize it and re-minimize it, and it clears it. It's super helpful. Boop. Is Chonk still salty about not getting into the kitchen anymore? Oh, we gave up, Elf Twitch. We gave up because he just finds his like other ways into the kitchen, like vaulting off furniture. There's no stopping him, I'm telling you. There's no stopping him. And yeah, I've applied a few times, but you know, stuff about raid referrals and whatnot. So maybe next time. Maybe I'll get it next time. And so I'm trying to... Oh, I hope it doesn't rain again, because there's no roof above this. We should roof the porch for sure. You were playing and had to take your headphones off and talking to your lady friend, and noticed out of the corner of your eye there were wood splinters flying as a troll was smashing your house to bits. That's what happened earlier. Oops, wrong button. I was talking to chat and I was not looking at the game really. And I was like, what are all these like sparks and like flying colors in my peripheral vision? It was just a troll smashing my house. I guess it was rainy while we were building this. IRL calls! Oh, thanks so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community over to see me. Be well. And good luck with the things. I have to get more stamina. A 3-story house that was smashed to bits. Oh no. That accurately describes that. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking here. I think I will move the roof. I think I will. I've decided I like how we built it on the other side. Let's start from this side though. So I'm gonna put it here. Silver Orb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. But it has to connect to that. No! No! There it goes. Sobalt and Hell, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Don't blame anyone but your girlfriend. Oh, thank you so much, Nos. Thank you for all your help. Have have a good sleep. And thank you for everything. Good luck with your day tomorrow. So I do want to roof this. Originally I was thinking I would not roof it. This being this porch area. But so we've already started roofing this off. This portal doesn't have to stay here either. So we started roofing this off, but because I have pieces of the base down here that need to be roofed, we should do it, because this doesn't count. Hi Dan, how's it going today? How are you? So perhaps what I'll do... We could keep this building theme going. So we have these trusses up here. And we could do it again. Maybe like one lower. Or we could just do like a slanty bit across the whole... How long is this thatched roof? Not very long. It's only one tile. And I assume that this just looks really bad. That doesn't look very good. You're on day 7 in Valheim and you died 3 times. It can be rough until you have a game plan. And you kind of have to make a shelter, you know, and like get yourself prepared. Ooh. We can... I did? Apparently I pressed that button. That spooked me. I thought something was attacking me. I activated my powers to run faster. You set yourself on fire. Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. As recently as earlier before break. Now I have much stamina. I could jump forever. You know, what does this look like? Actually, that gives me an idea. I kind of like this. But let's try... No, I don't like that. I sort of like it through here because it connects up with these X's. Hey! Ooh, that's cool. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. I don't know how we got started with all these like crisscross buildings, but I don't dislike. How can I use this? We could take the roof this way. This one. Have it go up. And then looking out... I don't think I like that either. This is the hard part, right? Figuring out the theme. So we could actually invert that. If we did that piece there and then did the X. That might be kind of cool. Oh, I would like it if it just connected right here. Like end to end. Oh, it's connected everywhere else, game. It doesn't believe me. These are the hardest things to try to place. Ah! I'm building a hashtag house. I don't like that either. Maybe if I put a pole like this and then attach the X to it. Yeah, that. Then took the pole out. I think so, Dan. Yeah. I think I like this. I think this is gonna be good. Yeah, let's just kind of put one there. Put one there. Put one there, and then we can connect the X to it. Yeah. Ooh, too far. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a piece of wood up there. You could continue with the whole core wood look. I don't know if I should do that though. This house needs more wooden dragon heads. Yeah, right? This is totally nuts. I also need to move my staircase. Let's repair the hammer. So I think I'm gonna put the staircase in the middle. And I think there's a way to do like wraparound stairs. If we were to do this and then attach a platform to it on this end. And I think we can just kind of stack them like that. And put these somewhere. It's kind of... That has a really wide footprint, though. Oh, thanks, Dan. And someone is on fire. Yeah, I definitely listened to that song after the stream. Wooden dragons are extinct, though. They had a tendency to auto-combust. The mansion. This is... Do you think this is a mansion? If I built it like this, though, you don't really get the appeal of the X. Except we kind of do. Missing wood. I do have a lot of Oh, Celentre's here! I was gonna say, I have a lot of rearranging to do. It's gonna take me forever, but now Celentre can help me. Or I guess Celentre can do whatever he wants. So, we vote for the wraparound staircase? Gonna have to go get wood soon. Here we go. Yeah, so I was definitely thinking no roof, but the whole no roof issue is kind of a problem. That doesn't affect how the X's look inside, except that roof comes through it, and that's annoying. But it's okay. Missing requirements again. Double windy staircase. Gotta go somewhere. I don't know where to put it. But whoops. I do think that we are just straight up out of building materials. To be fair, we got quite a bit built. He has a habit of doing that. I know there wasn't even a "I am here" announcement. He's just here now. I am carrying too much. Okay. Yeah. You can't jump when you're over encumbered. Perfect. Turns out my random staircase was helpful. I'm carrying too much. Oh my gosh, the battle. Sorry. Be hastened. Be hastened. Go, go, go. Fighting small things. Do, 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 do. Dream Raider sound effects. You're off to bed, FG. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid earlier. I hope that you sleep well and have good dreams and stuff, and wake up refreshed. And that you have a nice dream tomorrow. Thank you for being here and hanging out. And be well. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Time for the sad Viking shuffle. It's raining sweat and or tears. I'm thinking they're tears. Yes, I suppose it's also good night to Lex. So good night, Lex. All right. We have time for more. The stream continues. I can't play this monk. I can play the monk in like 9 minutes. How close am I to leveling the monk? Is it worth waiting? 16 out of 20 is definitely worth waiting. See if you can buy a scroll for the monk. Monk scroll. Monk scroll. There's no monk scrolls here. Dang it. Okay. Just remind me to play a unit before I start the battle. I have one job for you, chat. Don't let me forget to play the unit. Ah! Picked up a whole bunch of gold. It weighs 22. It's so heavy. Let's shove off these rocks. Did someone say monk? I did. Oh, I'm like hoarding all the food. Let me share it. How about 2 out of 20? I'll keep the rest. Oh. Huh. There. Okay. I'm taking this cart with me. I gotta go grab more wood. Coming through, beep beep. I need to make a path here. Okay, let's work on making a path. I'm gonna go grab those stones that I dropped off. You have a new unit for that. Nice. I'm still trying to get my monk to level 15. Does one get hypothermia in Dreamland? Why would you get hypothermia in Dreamland? Also, let's repair this. Yes, I'm gonna make a path right through here. It's gonna kind of go this way into the woods. So to start this path, I think I have to raise the ground up. And I don't know how to use the pathing tool, so... Doesn't look very pathy. Alright. Level. I wanted to level downwards. Okay, or just keep going at the same... That roughly... Ah! Ooh! Fix it. I need this to go downhill. Downhill. That I've made more flat. Okay, so I think what we'll do is earthbend this like such. And then earthbend it. Missing a requirement. I'm already out of stone. Okay, so then we flatten, right? Kinda. It's so difficult. It's bringing it up to... But if I go down, it's too tall. No. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. I can see this working. So we just kind of mine this out. And then try smushing things more. But it's really bumpy. Infinity's bonking all the credit. You blew all of your imaginary credits on the craps table. No. Maybe now I want the pathing tool? Maybe the pathing tool will flatten. Will it flatten with the pathing tool? It's really bad. Yeah, so I mean I got this part, but the difficulty is getting this all to the proper height. Oh! Oh! Hey! It's a path! It's a path that's halfway flat. I think I have to mine this chunk out, though. Okay, and then... Yeah! Ooh! Path! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Path. Pro pathmaker now. Turns out, looking at it from the side works. Sort of. So there's a kind of a few kinks to work out here. I hope, or whatever that thing is called. You ate the whole bag of chocolate toffees. That sounds like a good time, though. They didn't want you to eat the whole bag. Why would they package them that way? Good point. Alright, I made it worse. I went and made it worse. Let's try raising it back up. Then into a sapling. Yay! It is somewhat pathened. And then, so there is actually a pathen tool, which I think it might just squish things down? Exactly. All the noms, all the noms, all the noms. I mean, I guess it might just make it extra flat. It still looks kind of wobbly though. I think I've got This is the hardest task I've had to do all day. I mean, it's sort of working, but we have this really weird bit where it goes like it comes up and gets flat and goes down and goes back up again. If it ain't broke, fix it until it is. All right. If you say so. Actually, that did kind of fix it. Okay, now let's pathen this. Is it even changing anything? Or does the pathen tool just get rid of like plants and stuff? Maybe that. Oh, that's all it's doing. It's doing this. So I can like make a path through the woods. Ah. Well then. My path goes straight here to this tree, so I guess let's chop it down. I should probably get the cart. I think the pathen tool is making it worse. Ugh. Oh my. It's really bad. Ah! Ah! Ta-da! It's a path. Now, I can grab, not use the feathers, let's grab this thing. Grab the cart, and check this out. All the way into the woods, no problem, until we hit that tree stump. We're just gonna have to move it. Three dominoes, is it happening? It was close. It was definitely close. You know what was nice about being inside, building? Being inside as in inside the fence was not being attacked by gray dwarves endlessly. I'm gonna miss that. Okay. So we could either choose to continue pathing. We could continue the pathening. Or we could... Wow, that's awful. think in some ways the pathing tool is making it worse. I think I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. I thought it might be nice to have a path out into the woods, but the sun very suddenly came out. I actually think it looks pretty good. Check it out. It goes all the way up to the gate. And the whole reason it's like that in the first place is because I decided to terraform my whole settlement upwards rather than downwards. Which is how we ended up with this, like, wall moat thing. Which is probably for the best. It's like its own defense. Neck does not make very good noms. That doesn't sound right either. Neck does not make good noms. I guess it does if you're a vampire. Historically accurate. Villages were built on hills for defensive purposes. It's historically accurate, but very difficult to do. I'm sure their path and tools weren't any better than mine. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back out here and plant more trees. I do see a bunch of saplings have been planted. And then knocked over. Mia0094, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, neck and cooked meat gives me even more of a buff. Go away, you annoying gray dwarves. This is why I like being inside. I don't have to worry about them. Okay, so we can chop down a few more trees. Get bonked, dwarves. I got 2 trees. Dang. Thought we might have gotten a third. I feel like the dust looks really weird right now. Whoa! That was impressive. Did you see that? Did you see that tree? Whoa! Oh man. There goes another one, taking some saplings with it. I think I'm about to be full up. Okay, let's go find the cart. I'm carrying too much. Have to make it to the cart. No, the cart's too far. Sad, over-encumbered waddle. Okay. Look at that. There's so much good stuff. We could plant some trees. And there's some noms for later. Okay, come on, cart. Now there's no obstacles in the way, so we can just take it over here. And drop it off. I like how in Valheim you're the pack mule, and yeah, I did a tree flip, Dan. That was I thought it broke my cart. It's fine. But the tree flip was very impressive. Also, I think my log might have landed on a gray dwarf and killed it. Need to let my stamina recover for a moment. Oh, thanks for flipping that, Alistair. I have to catch up on clip reels. I gotta catch up. I have so much to do. And what's worse is that there's so much packing to be done. Because now it's packing season. I have to pack. I'm just thinking, like, what can I do to catch up on all my clip reels? Because I guess I could ask someone else to make them for me, but I like making them. Wait, I planted this tree here. I know because it's on top of this ground. This specific ground type. Dang. Alright, let's knock the base out of this one and try to get it to fall on all the other trees. Yeah! Didn't work out. Trees are very close together here. I don't like this one. That one was stressful. Oh yeah, this was definitely me. I came through here and planted a bunch of trees all over. There's a deer. Got it. That tree made you want to play on a swing? Why does it feel like stamina takes too long to recover? Jigging it up. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I think more than a swing, it made me want to play on a seesaw. Who's throwing rocks at me? My axe is almost broken. Is there something that's already been felled? I don't see anything. Okay, let's go grab that deer. Was it over here that I shot it? Oh! Come back! Ugh. Kill this instead. Do I get the same raw meat from this? Did I get any raw meat from this? I don't care about the boar head. I don't think so. Whoa, the sausage gave me so much energy. Look at that meter, it's huge. Okay, now I just gotta find the cart. I need like a cart alarm. You're like, bonk, bonk. Where did I put you? I lost you in the parking lot. I think it was this way. Towards the house. Aha, I see. You were guarding it. Thank you. Drop all this. Need to drive home from work, but you'll be back in a bit. Aww. I know, that's really nice of you to say. We enjoyed having you too. I hope you have a safe commute. And we'll see you when you get back. Arminus! Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. Thank you. Okay, I placed my unit. I certainly needed that reminder. I was having too much fun with the cart. It was. I hear a deer. I heard it. But I think I heard it making runaway sounds. So I'll never find it again. Alright. Off we go. Time to test my path. Obstacles. Whew. I feel like I'm getting a workout just watching my character do this. Oof. Maybe we should close the door. Close the door. My game is kind of laggy right now. Oh, look at all these stairs that were built. It's awfully neat. All right. Cart parking. Oh, I'm trying to take the stuff out. So, let's go build a roof. I have some fine wood too, and I'll grab some core wood. I don't think I need it, but I'll grab a little bit. Or do I need that too? No, we have plenty of core wood. Alright, so back to making a roof. That was just... I thought that was a troll. I'm sure Slenche's got this. I think this is still cool though, because you can still see the crisscross. The crisscross applesauce. Slenche trolling. Yeah, could you believe it? So I just gotta figure out what to do in the corner here. Have fun with your laundry swap. They changed the handling of terraforming. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a good question. So I ended up with like a right angle here. I think what I should do is probably also build a whole X design here. If I can. It snapped for a second. Stop it, kitty. Hey, Feckless! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Ah! Just... So I guess by this standard, I should also run core wood like here then. I have it going all the way up to the tip top. No, not like that. Didn't we just do the Stream Raiders battle? Oh no, that I'm just getting confused because I just looked at the game. Salentre never trolls. Never, ever, 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 ever. We have 69 enemies. Nicholas, how's your Wednesday going? How is it going? What are all these things? This is a robot control console. And another robot control console. Are we trying to turn them into woahhjess control consoles? Just woke up, you're doing okay. A little fuzzy-headed. So you thought this was some kind of some Viking survival game, but it's turned into House Flipper. Yeah. It's a Viking survival game. It can also be House Flipper, yes. Or in this case, it's House Builder. I think we have time for another. Maybe I can at least finish my roof by then. So I can't play the monk, but I can play the healer. Alright, let's try this again. So the core wood goes all the way through the X to the top of this one. But it's snapping right there. Or snapping... Wait, did I just do it? Ugh. Maybe if I take this piece out. Okay, there we go. Then put it back. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. I think this looks really nice. Just, yeah. Yeah. Let's take... Whoops. Wrong button, slap piece out. A door. Is that like a jail cell? I haven't even looked at it really. Time for another. We caught the tail end of the stream again. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the last hour here, but we still have a while. Never fear. I think this looks really cool. Especially with the portals at the end. I like how this looks. I just realized you could run backwards. You can sprint forward and you can sprint backwards. I remember when I used to do sports like in school, they would make us do drills like this. Sprint backwards, sprint forwards, sprint backwards, sprint forwards. So then it's like, how to build a roof. This is not quite a right angle, but did they have a right angle piece? This is not a right angle. Whoa. Oh, wait a second. There's a piece for that. There's like this thing. Ooh. I don't know how I attach things to it. What happens in the pungeon? Oh, it's a great place. There's lots of cookies. There's lots of cookies in the pungeon. So then do I just do this on the other side? It's not weird at all. 45-degree roof. I think it turns this way. Not quite. How about this one? Also not quite. I just need like a corner piece. This maybe? Oh, wait. No. No. Also, no! I'm not gonna find it. That chocolate chip. Oh, raisin and oat's the best. I will take the raisin and oat. You can have the chocolate chip. I'll take the raisin and oat. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what to do with this last bit. I don't think there's a roof piece for this. I'm wondering if I can, like, do around it. Like, if I find the right pieces, if I could round them. Like this? It's a little bit too narrow. You only like your raisins unbaked. I don't know what it is about raisin and oat cookies. They're so good. I think that would almost work. Take this out. Let's try this thing. No, I really feel like there should be a way to, like, round this. Like, you know, like a fan, but tilted down? Oatmeal raisin cookies are magic. They are. They're so tasty. Hi, Do Village. How are you doing today? Okay, so this piece definitely doesn't work. This piece... Oatmeal and cinnamon spiced apple cookies? That sounds good. I think this is the piece that would make this. But it only... doesn't do the size I need. So this is what the Hearth and Home update is for, right? Comes with new building structures. I don't think this is working. So, what do you do with corners like this? This is a really tough corner. What's the answer? Well, what if I did... Out of curiosity. It's weird. That's just weird, but okay. Maybe it'll work. I have more talks about going to the US for a few weeks. It's starting to look like it'll really happen. You hope to know by sure for next week? I hope you do. I hope you find out. I hope it's good news. I don't think there's a corner piece that can even go there. I could just leave it open. But I'm trying to get the whole thing roofed. It looks not great. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Really, really bad. I could always just do something like this, but we could make a small lookout tower there that rises above the rest. Oh, yeah, we could do that. But I need one on all four corners. I'm just trying to close all this off. Feels like the devs did this maliciously. I'm gonna leave it open. That's the final response to this. I'm leaving it open. Everything else looks so lovely. I can't ruin it with that. You love to go, you hear the USS giggles. What gives you that impression? I have no idea. Yeah, right. Okay, this one won't snap there. I have to. Ah, the sun is so bright. It's like real life. I have to snap these pieces in here. It is so much like real life right now. Giggles and Cookie Monster. I feel like that would make a good Gartic phone prompt. Got it. I think the solution is just to give it a wondrous stare. Like, what? It's not working for me. Maybe wondrous is not the right word. A searching stare. Ta-da! Oh. You remember your devilish prompt? Have you gone to... We haven't played Gartic Phone since, right? Since you came up with it, so I still have to wait and see what it is. It's somehow somewhat relatable. Ooh. Maybe I'll learn what it is on Friday at community night. Because we're doing that in Discord this Friday at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. Hint, hint, FYI. Just go back to your spot. Thanks, Lunchray. Yeah, Feckless, I'm in the US. I am in the US. Ooh. I'm loving how this porch looks. You have a lot of structural... iffiness around here. It's so bright. That's not the right spot, is it? That's not. Or is it? Wait. Wait. Nope, it was one too low. Let's run the core through here first. Not this one. That one. I believe I did it on top. And then I snapped this on. Wait, is this right? My hammer broke. So on top of the arch? Forward beams first. Yeah, on top of the arch. And then it does let a bit of this triangle through. Yeah, that looks right. I just have to fix my hammer. Also, my axe. And my axe. Guess a lot needs to be repaired. I also have to do the roof here. It was almost done. I think Cody was working on that. What was it like for me growing up and seeing things unfold as they have? You're on the little island known for hobbits? The little island known for hobbits, like New Zealand? That's kind of a loaded question. What was it like for me growing up? New Zealand is so pretty. I would love to visit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like kind of what are you specifically asking about with growing up in the US? Drop that and pick up this. Okie dokes. And put this back. Kids don't care too much about politics. No, I didn't care too much about politics growing up. I do now. Or more so than I did. Like, I could do a better job of being informed for sure. But I do spend too much time living under a rock. But at least in my experience, we weren't really taught to think much about it. Like, we weren't really... Or we didn't really spend a lot of time in school, like, learning about other places in the world besides, like, recent history. And I mean, like, some stuff, like, I had, like, ancient history classes where we learned about stuff, but, I mean, most of our history classes were focused on, like, just local or US stuff. And so I didn't really become much more, like, broadly aware of the world until college, which was, like, hugely eye-opening. Just, like, we weren't taught that stuff. Like, the US is sort of, like, really isolationist. And I know a lot of it has to do with our politics and everything. This should all be fixed. That's one thing I really like about streaming. I love being part of a global community and getting to, like, learn what things are like for people who live elsewhere. I'm out of stamina again. We don't really even learn our own history. Hi, Smashin'. Yeah, I'm really bad at history and geography. I think I just am. We didn't really emphasize it much in school. Oh, there's no use in repairing that. All of these have been degraded by weather. Whether or not I like it. It's a lovely place. You live in the capital. You haven't been to the South Island, though. It is a loaded question. Yeah. I'd like to hear about other people's perspective, and especially in a country going through so much change. Well, for sure, the past, like, 5 months, wow, or so, have really been interesting. Like, transitioning between administrations has been super interesting. I mean, there's... The US is cool, right? Like, we have a very diverse population. Tons of different people who live here, and also, like, the continent itself is really... Or not the continent, but, like, the country is really cool to just... There's so much to see and to do. Like, if you're really into, like, national parks and outdoorsy stuff, like, the US is beautiful for that. Like, there's unfortunately a lot that's happened that's kind of subtracted from that, like between anthropogenic factors and invasive species and habitat exploitation and urban development out there. Kind of like, for instance, a lot of these really, really beautiful places are just starting to, show the effects. But I think that's really cool about living in the US. Like, there's just a lot of culture because it's so big, and like from one city to the next, like things could be so different. But that also comes with a lot of issues. Like, we do have a lot of issues as far as like wealth disparity, and like I kind of talk about this occasionally, but like living wages and like lack of healthcare, and like for such a affluent country, like I don't feel like these are issues that we should have. I don't know. We gotta fix this roof too. Oh, the roof is definitely not done here. Were these beams added? They were. You had to break your lurk? I hope you've been having a good lurk. College is a wake-up for a lot of us. It's just that college is more and more inaccessible. And that too. It is... Like, even for me, it was... not necessarily accessible. And, I mean, for a lot of people, it's not... Like, college debt is... really an issue. But I don't really regret it. I don't really regret it because of how much I learned. Like, it was sort of like really crazy to like take. So I came into these courses, and instead of it just being focused on things that were so localized or like isolationist, I was suddenly taking biology courses and like environmental courses and history courses and world health courses, and just like learning that the rest of the world existed. And I know that's crazy, and I like, obviously the world is there, but it's just, I mean, maybe it's changed, but kids aren't really taught to really think about the rest of the world. Or at least when I was in grade school. Oh, it was, yeah, feckless, for sure. Your country can fit in one of our states. I know. It's really gigantic. You're jealous of the Corvids. I think I have to take this beam out and then put it back. Is that how this was? Ah, my hammer broke. Oh, the hammer always breaks all the time. No, it doesn't really bring me down. I don't talk about it much. I don't really talk about it much. It was honestly probably a bit of the result of the last 4 years. But I don't know, times change. And so I mean we're taught about the rest of the world. Like, I mean this piece? Wait a second. I didn't do this right. Yeah, I didn't? Okay, I see. I didn't build that side. We're taught about like basic history. And like some of it, I took a world history class in like freshman year of high school, and we learned about religion. That's all I remember from that class, was learning about religion over the course of human history. So I think this is how this is supposed to be. From an external point of view, it looks like the lack of healthcare issues, huge income and education differences are built into American culture. I mean, it kind of is. And sadly, a lot of it is not just culture-wise, but like a difference between red and blue on the political spectrum. And it's really unfortunate that like some of these issues that to me are just like basic human welfare are like polarized as they are. So sometimes it does make me upset to think about. There are gonna be just pieces of wood on top of the roof. We were taught the rest of the world exists, but didn't even really learn world history until high school. Even then, it was only a semester. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's almost like it's on purpose. Hashtag conspiracy theories. Am I out of? I am. I almost finished the roof though. Then we have to move the stairs. Whoa, I was so turned around. I thought I was on the other side of the building. Lulu Tiffany, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to put the core wood back. Thank you. I probably will. I have to go find more wood again. I think I gotta go chop some trees. But I just want to... I'm so close to being finished. Let me see if I can raid Celentre's cart. Maybe he has wood. This is fine wood and core wood. Ah! Maybe I'll have some... Yay! I have some on my cart! Yahoo! Your hate streams are built on the back of religious and political discussions with chat. It happens every now and then. I don't like to delve into it too deeply, which is why I ask that people not talk about politics, but like I'm not necessarily going to stop a conversation about it. And sometimes it kind of depends on the context. You know, like there's no need to really dive into a divisive conversation. I mean, there's plenty of that on the internet as is. But like, I'm just giving you an honest perspective of what I'm used to. And we do actually have a Real Talk channel on Discord. If you're interested. Okay, I think that's the whole roof up here. Get out of here. Silly pole. Oh yeah, we have to put the core wood back in. Sure do. Perfect. And I think we have to do it on this side. Nope, all done. Yay! Hi, Tryon! No, you! No, you! I think I might want to put this here, too. I think I do have it on the side, right? No, I decided not to put core wood here. I wonder if we could run it this way. Then we could hang banners and stuff. That might be cool. Yeah, I know smashing. That's why I don't like want to encourage that, like things going down a bad road. But I do think sometimes it is okay to talk about. I mean, as long as everybody's respectful of each other. I have to fix this. And yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, it looks good. This too need repairs. That needs repairs. It shouldn't need to be repaired again. Now that it all has a roof over it. Yeah, I kind of like that. You could hang banners from it. The ceiling is satisfying to watch being built. It is. This whole thing was really satisfying to build. It's been a nice stream. Normally I play games that require a lot of thinking, and we don't really have the opportunity to delve so deeply into conversations. So it's nice to change it up. Except right here, so Celentri suggested building a tower. Except ladders are not a thing. We have got like a staircase, and I guess this is technically a ladder, but it's not really a ladder. It's more like a step stool. Yeah, it would look good with banners. Is it good for stability? Oh, good job to village. The rain doesn't fall through the roof. No, so the rain does fall through the floor. Like, these don't count as roof pieces. You have to have these thatch bits above it in order to count as a roof. Oh, this needs to be fixed. So, when it rains on things, they will degrade to half health. Which you can see here, the yellow bar is half full. So, if you like the look, like the weathered wood look, you can leave the roof off. But I like how it looks, color is richer when it's repaired. But so that's why I was trying to get a roof right here, because now I just have these corners of my walkway that are looking like that. But it looks really bad to try to put the roof on. It's approaching midnight for you, so you're off to the land of horizontal people. Get some good sleep to village. And thank you. I will enjoy my day. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. There are gonna be bits and pieces. It took a long time to get this all built, and I still have to fix the bottom floor. Well, when we started today, all I had was the frame. I didn't even have the frame. Well, I had some of the frame. This would be cool to do, like a before and after. But yeah, all we had was like this. We had the frame and the outside of the balcony and like a couple sets of doors. Yeah, I've done a lot. So Celentri jumped on, and so did Cody, and they've helped me build. So I'm really proud that we got this much done today. This was cool. So my next plan is to start moving stuff upstairs. I'm not sure what to do with this yet, but the staircase is not staying here. I'm thinking that we could do like smaller rooms. Like we could turn this into a room maybe, and like set up some beds. Ooh, there's something. Can't forget these. And I kind of want to make a roundabout staircase. The battle is ready. The smoke physics sold you on it. No games do that. Yeah, where you have to build a chimney. That was really cool. I moved my fire outside because I was tired of it. Well, actually, when I put the ceiling in, we started to pull smoke. Oh, from a real life perspective, no idea about the game. It just looks right to you. Your dad, among other things, did architecture when you were a kid. You got to learn the program they used back then. CAD? Computer Assisted Design. Yeah, maybe it was something with CAD. You're so bad at designing houses, and kind of ironic, considering the aforementioned architect father. I used to love not building stuff like this, but I have fun. Like it's like kind of silly, but can I warm myself up by standing here? Yeah, I can. Like on graph paper, designing things. I used to do that. Let's just stream the Stream Raiders battle real quick. Let's speed up that group. There they go. Just the sounds of the smelter in the background. The ooh. I so think we've got this. Something else finished cooking. Yeah, so this was really fun to make. I want to make this like 4 times as grand. But I think for the stage of game we're in, what I have is pretty good. Alright. GG! I'm not gonna start another one, given the time. But I do want to go over what I want to do tomorrow. Assuming I play Valheim. But I'm gonna try. Because of consistency. I'm aiming for consistency. Your dad has a small claim to local fame as architect that designed the Wellington City Library. That's cool. That's super nifty. Yeah, that was a super easy battle. So I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is put the stairs back. So I had a set of these, but they were, I don't know how I did it. I did like half stairs up to this level of the floor. So I kind of like how this one looks being dropped in the center. I think that's cool. And we could turn this into something. Ooh, like a dining slash cozy comfort area so we can get our rested buff here. But it has to be by a fire. So I don't know about that. We can move the smelter and stuff to the side. Although that has to be on flat ground too. So we could leave this as the crafting area. That's also possible. Just move these more to the center. And I need to build a staircase that's not this one. I wanted to do the roundabout staircase that Cilantro took out. I don't know where that's gonna go. But maybe I'll just run some stairs, like on both sides here. I don't know. There's a lot to figure out. And I have to move the chests around and stuff. And also, maybe we can start working on the dock tomorrow, because there's a boss out this way. And we're right next to what I think is the ocean. It's right over here. Through this fence, there's an ocean right there, so we can build a dock. I think there might be land over there. No, I think that's just it's just this. So yeah, we could build like a little dock area and try to make a boat. I have not built a boat before. That could be cool. The second floor is very 70s. It was a cool library. You had some earthquakes in the last year that meant you had to move it to a different structure. Oh no. Can't make the couches intersect so we can have corner couches. I don't even think there's couches. Oh yeah, dojo. Boss, is this some sort of objective game? Yeah, it has some objectives, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so that's all for tomorrow. And Ms. L, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I, unfortunately, have to go.